What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with Madden on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. For those of you new, we are on Season 3, Season 2026, Week 14, about to face the Texans. They are 7-5, and we are 8-4. And yeah, with EA's last patch update and then these sliders, it's been actually a pretty good experience. The sliders, or excuse me, the stats have looked pretty realistic, believable enough for sure. Been pretty good. So let's see what the Texans look like, and also let's check injuries. Just a recap. I always forget who's hurt. Oh yeah, we're finally healthy. Okay, cool. Texans. Well, Collins is out. That helps us. He's pretty good. Hey, Ryan, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. He has a broken wrist. They probably still have a pretty good offense, but let's see. I mean, this is year 3, so maybe they've made a lot of changes. Yeah, they look pretty good on paper, just looking at their top overall players. So Shroud, he's a 95. Yeah, he's getting good. Joe Mixon, 87. And Mitchell's an 80. So it's funny, Collins right here says he's a 91. Oh, probably because of the morale boost. Probably what it is. But he's actually an 89. Diggs is still pretty good. He's an 88. They still have Tank Dell. He's an 87. And then they draft a guy. So they drafted a couple guys. Yeah, they have a very good receiving core. So even though Collins is their number 1, they still have plenty of weapons to go to. They have pretty good speed. Yeah, their tight end's still pretty good. They drafted him a year ago. He looks pretty good. Yeah, he has plenty of weapons. Some good tackles. I feel like we may struggle getting pressure. We'll see, though. That's a good young guard they drafted a year ago. Yeah, Mason, he used to be a beast. He's just getting up there in age a little bit. He's still not bad. But yeah, they have a pretty good O-line. Anderson, he's pretty good. Drafted him a year ago. They drafted this guy this year. Yeah. They have some really good young pieces. Their linebackers aren't the greatest, so there's a weakness there. Really good corners. And young. Safeties are average. Good rookie punter. All right, well. Yeah, they don't have a bad team. If we look at their ranking, they're actually running really well this year. Throwing middle of the pack. They have the 3rd best run defense. Their pass defense is so-so. I mean, we'll see. See how this goes. Running is our strength this year. Hey, David. What's up, buddy?
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And coming up, we'll see Malik Neighbors. He's one of the league's best, currently 3rd in the NFL in receiving yards. It's the Giants.
Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out.
See what his numbers look like.
And this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time.
He's actually not having that great of a year.
NFL's offensive rookie of
Not a good
the year,
ratio either. So he's just having a down year for himself.
It's CJ Stroud.
You know, some weeks, Mike, it just seems like you just can't do anything wrong.
His yards are
Every
fine.
play,
He's
every
on pace
throw,
for
it just seems like everything goes your
over
way, and
4,000.
That was certainly the case last week, throwing for over 300 yards, 3 touchdowns.
But apparently they're running really well this year, so let's see.
We're going to get a lot of opportunities, and their quarterback can continue to play at that high of a level. There's a lot of production to go around.
Couple picks.
2nd and 7. He'll go right back to Mixon. And nothing doing on that run. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. We have an early 3rd down.
Wow, Dexter Lawrence got injured. Are you serious? That's how we're going to start.
For an injured player.
All right, well, that sucks.
They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Back to throw. Stroud.
Ah, well, man coverage didn't work. That sucks. Maybe I should have stuck with zone there. There's Diggs.
They've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
They'll give this to Mixon.
Oh, that's not good. Well, there's a run. He's going to get in, too. Dang it. Well, that sucks.
He's in. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Texans. Touchdown number 15 for him on the season. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started.
Have to be careful when I run that blitz inside. Sometimes my outside linebackers will blitz from the outside, but they blitz more up the middle and left that outside pretty open. Dislocated shoulder. Oh no, Dexy is out. That's what they call him in real life. Dexy.
Here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be taken down.
Yeah, Smith, he's been a pretty good return man this year. Our best, actually, out of the first 3 seasons on this franchise.
Pick out of Duke, quarterback Daniel Jones.
And while I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards, if I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win.
Well, we'll see if their run defense is going to be good against me, because running is our strength.
Biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
On the ground, here's the first round pick.
And they got there quick. Okay.
This will be a short pickup to about the 30.
Patrick Hearns, our first round pick.
With the stop. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Jones. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Every offensive coordinator has drive starters, meaning it's a complete.
Really good. Oh, wow, look at those blocks.
It's a screen.
Wow, there you go. That was monstrous there.
Starts out good, ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Heck, I'll give Singletary another carry.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll go back to Singletary on 1st down. Not a lot on that one. He'll take it down to the 36.
Now, Singletary, he's really not that great, but he's been a great backup behind Hearns. But when Hearns missed like a couple of games due to a minor injury, Singletary sucked as a starting running back, which is, it tells you how good these sliders are too. So he's great as a backup, but not great as a starting running back.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just
that middle's kind of open. I may chance running up the middle. May throw him off guard.
We'll try to get this one
Nah,
on the ground.
not quite. Well, we are in field goal range. I guess I'll just settle for the field goal.
The Giants field goal unit out on the field. This one from just
Shit, I may
under
miss.
50 yards.
Fuck, I missed. My kicker's been pretty reliable, but missed that one.
Good. That is wide to the
That's not good. Not a good start to this
You
game.
can see it pretty clearly, Mike. He just kind of comes across the ball there. That one started right, and it just never came back.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, here's Stroud.
That's
That's to the left side and taken in
wow.
by
Well, they're being explosive here.
He's going to be dragged.
They have a lot of speed on their offense. There's Diggs again.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud.
Oh, there's a bad throw.
In the end zone and intercepted.
Wow. I was hoping Banks would block him. That would have been a good return, but that's okay. Hey, and it did show on his stats. He's thrown some interceptions this year, and that's number 12 for him. There you go.
That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick.
We needed that. Otherwise, this would have been bad, being down by 14.
Drive to start on the ground. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Jones operating out of the pistol.
Number 48. He was there, and he just kind of messed up. Like he misread it or something.
Down, up past the 40-yard line.
Almost like he lost track of Williams somehow.
Now give up the middle, and he'll get about 5. On 2nd down, it's Singletary.
We couldn't really get that hole open there. Like we got the push, but not that crevice.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Shotgun now for Jones.
There's Neighbors.
Open man, left side. He's got it. 15 yards through the air. 1st down, Giants.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Now think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So,
Well, Hyatt.
first target,
Good job, Hyatt.
I don't think it's going to be his last.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down. Jones.
Oh, bad throw.
And he got rid of that one quickly before
Yeah,
the receiver
it's okay.
knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was
This is where sometimes I struggle. My tight ends aren't the best at blocking. Let's see how they do this go around. And yeah, it wasn't very good.
Trying to get
Yeah.
to the line of scrimmage, but he's shoved out of bounds and probably loses a yard.
That sucks.
As the ball continues to get wider,
Seems like running up the middle has been our best bet. Probably because their linebackers aren't the best.
Continue to push that back wide.
No
until
tackles
they
are
have
young.
choice but to just go out of bounds.
Throwing is Jones on 3rd down.
I was looking at Neighbors. Man, Williams. Woo! He tried.
Not let him get away.
Man.
Well short of the 1st down mark.
Yeah, I wanted to go to Neighbors, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. Felt like a possible INT if I tried it.
Field.
All right, don't miss this one.
From 30 yards out.
All right. I mean, it sucks we had to settle for a field goal, but
the kick is good.
we're moving on their defense.
So after one,
I think they were in like top 10 as far as points allowed. So it's like they're giving up the yards, but they're kind of holding us.
in a moment.
Did you watch the Giants game yesterday? Yeah. You know, I was right before the season started. I was like, I think the Giants defense will surprise people. We have a good defense. That offense, man. Now, I think when Neighbors is back, that'll change. But, man, it just shows like, yeah, Bengals had some pressure. The O-line didn't look to be the best in that game, but Daniel Jones still made some bad decisions. A good quarterback would have made adjustments. I don't know. It just proves to me that Daniel Jones isn't it. If you want to be a good team, he just isn't it.
This kick is fielded in the end zone.
The thing is, Bengals defense really isn't that great.
And that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On play action, Stroud.
Ooh, good job, Banks. He's definitely not afraid to take deep shots, and maybe that's why he's struggling. He's challenging the secondary too much, maybe. Can't blame him. He has great receivers.
Tips and overthrows, you've got to get those. Those got to turn into interceptions. So if you're the offense here, after you saw that ball batted in the air, man, I can promise you it felt like a lifetime.
All right, 3rd and 1. See if we can stop him here.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinator.
Yeah, I'm gonna go free fire here.
Quarterback in their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically
get in there.
Game goes on,
there you go, Eric Rose, baby. He's having a really good rookie year. Good job, Eric. That's right. You tell Joe Mixon what's up. He was talking shit. Talking smack.
Looks up and he's taken down right away. Maybe fortunate just to hold on to the ball as he was tackled immediately after hauling that one in. They'll begin here on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, no. No. Well, that's Patrick Hearns' fall right now. He will fumble. That was a big hit. Yeah, I will say we can run up the gut. They have issues when we run up the middle. Running outside is probably the issue, though. And I think it's also on my end because tight ends aren't very good blockers. Nor the receivers. Oh, you're kidding me. I thought I had the outside. That was not a very good zone. There should have been a guy out there. I don't know what happened. Well, Mixon's having a great day. Well, they're showing why they're in the top 10 in running, or top 5, something like that. They're running on me. I don't have a gun. Joe Mixon, a couple of big runs. And then Williams got hurt. That's cute.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. The dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. A gain there of 13 yards.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
To throw is Jones.
Wide open.
Gets it away quickly.
Here's
and
Clay.
it's caught. And
Our
they'll
failed
move this one
project.
down inside the 40-yard line.
Oh well.
Break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
I need to find me that number 2 receiver. Well, and a quarterback.
To throw, it's Jones.
That was stupid. I'm glad I did not catch that. Wow. What a dumb decision.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little
Oh yeah.
surprising to see them miss a
They're
throw
looking
like
for me
that
to
on a day
run up the middle
when he's
again.
completed
I see what they're
passes
doing.
at a highly efficient rate.
On second down, here's Jones.
It could have been a better throw. See, he was trying to keep his feet in bounds. That's why he didn't catch that. He was stretching. Otherwise, he would have caught it.
He does it. And out
That
third
lob
down
wasn't
comes
really
up.
good. It's a shame, wide open too.
Jones to the air again. Quickly to the outside.
Clay
and
tried.
complete.
It was a good
And he
fight.
will not quite get to the mark.
Yeah, I
Good
think we should
job
go
there
for it. Let's go
defensively
fullback
now.
dive.
Decision
And I think
shot.
Clay got hurt.
They'll do on fourth down. Getting the tough
There we go.
yards.
Yeah, they struggle when we run up the middle. That tells you they're. There you go. There you go, EA. I like that.
It's a gain of 8 on 4th and 1.
That's what your game designers do.
Little test of wills up
So,
front, huh, Mike? I mean,
yeah,
who
they're young
wanted this one
tackles,
more?
and then like I said, those
Who would get off
linebackers,
the line
they
quicker?
they
Who
don't
would
really
drive
have an
the other
answer
side
when we run up the
backwards?
middle.
Pretty impressive that not only they
Kinda
the ones
punking
that
them
won
up
the
the gut.
battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
On first down, Jones. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson.
Oh,
A gain of 11.
high ankle sprain.
And it's
All right.
first and goal.
I mean, good job fighting though for
I
those
love
yards.
the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense.
Oh, well, they made a play there. That's a shame. Everything looked good
He
too.
is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play. Going in the wrong direction. Now second and goal from the 12. Throwing, Jones. Throw, left
You can do it.
side, that's
Johnson tried.
Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage.
Daniel
here
Jones just
for
got
an
hurt.
Injured player. And as the medical staff
Uh-oh.
looks it over,
Man, what's up with these? It
Step
looks like an ankle injury. What's up with these ankles? Busting my ankles in this game. Well, let's see if we can just run up the gut with Patrick Hearns.
Third down and goal.
Looks like they know that's coming too. See if we can punk them up the middle again. And we did. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Patrick Hearns.
Giants. So on third and goal, they run it in. Sometimes, Greg,
They want to go for
down
2.
territory. They didn't need to do it on fourth down. Taking care of it on the third down.
I'll take the
for
extra
touchdown.
point. Screw it.
Yeah, when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to
Well,
give his back
now my
2
backup
shots there
quarterback,
to punch it
he's
in,
complete
but he only
trash.
needed 1.
So, wow. It's a very high injury. I'm not going to rush him back because it's super high.
The kickoff team
He
is
could
on the
be
field,
out for the
and we're
rest of
back
the
to it
game.
as the kicks away.
Thankfully, it's getting close to halftime.
This one will be taken
I'm definitely going to be
in the
running,
end
running,
zone.
running.
Run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs.
We both have a lot of
It is
yards.
first down
We're
and
both
10.
really running on each other.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud.
There you go.
Oh, the blitz gets
There you
him
go.
quickly,
That was
and
good
down
pressure.
he goes.
The safety and Burns.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker. but you also can bring them on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
How did I miss him?
Well, they'll get some of the sack
All right.
yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
Yeah, we'll cover through Sky.
Here's Stroud.
Couldn't get pressure that time.
He's got his man complete to Dell. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. Stroud to throw.
Get him, get him, get him.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Dang it.
Oh,
Ooh, he dropped it.
Wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral.
Stick with cover 6, yeah.
Handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
Yeah, my man coverage hasn't really done too well against his receivers.
Here's Stroud.
Come on, get him, guys. There you go.
Trying to get there.
I think that was Hamilton. Oh, no, Chapman. Good job, Chapman.
On comes the
He's filling
punter
in
now.
for
He's on
Dexy
for the
Dexy.
second time. They'll try to get something inside the 10. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line.
Is it my backup? No, Jones is already back. I'm actually surprised he's already back. That's good.
On 1st and 10, here's Jones. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Now, Jones. The outside, caught by Neighbors. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Jones. Right back to Neighbors. He's got it again. And they'll move this ball way
I'm not
down
too impressed
into
with the
red
Texans'
zone,
defense.
inside the 20-yard
They don't seem to be all that.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Working from the gun, it's Jones. Now a short one caught by the tight end.
Can Johnson get in? Johnson got in, man.
He's in.
We're really being physical. We're fighting for the extra yards.
It's a great decision by
There you
the
go,
quarterback.
Johnson.
You can see, Mike, he's trying to push this ball downfield and pick up a big completion in the air.
Nice.
But with the amount of depth the defense was getting, his best option was the check down, the underneath short throw, and just say, hey, pick up this rest of this gain with your legs after the catch. And fortunately for this quarterback, this short throw is going to go down in the box score as a touchdown.
And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. The Texans offense will take over here in the last minute of this first half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. That's caught right side, the tight end Schultz.
Yeah, cover 9 seems fine.
They'll come up now for 2nd down.
These zones have been
and 4.
pretty efficient against them.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. He will let this go.
There you go, Phillips. Good defense. There you go.
Not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have.
Let's go cover
even though
6,
that ball
yeah.
falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Nice hit. There you go. Got him to drop it. That's why I went with cover 6. I figured he was going to go underneath up the middle.
Here's their punter now, as he's on to punt for Houston.
All right. You're fucking kidding me with that. Bro. Man, there's some fumbles in this game.
These are the type of self-inflicted
You're joking, kidding me.
coaching staff told us about.
Wow. After an amazing stop by the defense.
Anyone possessing
Really?
the ball, whether that's on offense, defense, or in this case, special teams, protect the ball at all costs.
So they're going to get a field goal. And that's, you know, wow.
And with just 4 seconds left in the first half,
Wow.
a timeout is called.
Good job, special
Andy
teams.
Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Texans have
All right.
at 17.
I like how there's 1 second.
That's a really nice
Like, what's the
boost
point?
here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be
All right.
taken down
Interesting
as
first
the
half.
ball runs out on this
All tied up.
first half of play. And hold that thought. Let's get right back to it. We are ready for the 3rd quarter. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Giants offense. And their running back set to go once more. And he continues to be a thorn in the side of defenses trying
Look
to
at the
stop
yards
him.
in the first half. Holy crap.
Second in the NFL.
I was going to say, we were really moving the ball on their defense. They give up the yards.
Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter. Not much happening there. Just a short game. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now, Jones.
Oh, Neighbors was open. Shit. I saw him too late. Yeah, he was wide open. Yeah, actually, their cornerbacks are not doing good one-on-one.
Bring up 3rd down.
Kind of shocked. Guess they're just having a down year.
Shotgun now for Jones.
Not gonna get it. That sucks. Yeah, really, that was like an amazing first half for Jones. Probably the half of his life. Usually what he gets for me in a game.
That's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
A fair catch taken, and they're going to start right at their own 20-yard line. The Texans offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. It is 3rd and 10. From the gun, here's Stroud. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a fourth down. The fair catch here, called for and made beyond the 30-yard line.
Hey, Nation. Morning, buddy.
Jones operating out of the pistol. Throw, right side, taken in by Neighbors. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Giants. It's first down,
Man.
and they'll run.
Yeah, I screwed that up.
And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. Christian Harris there on the stop. They face second down and 7. Here's Jones to throw.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I tried to lob it over that guy's head.
It goes to the ground.
Fuck,
and it's
Harris.
incomplete pass.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that.
I went 12-1 in my
At the very
pick
least,
this
they were
week.
gonna
Oh,
get
did
the
you?
ball
Oh, wow.
to prevent the sack.
Throwing is Jones on third down.
Yeah, they had good D there.
And
Yeah.
that is incomplete. Malik Neighbors.
That sucks. Yeah, double covered there.
And it's going to be fourth down.
Yeah, really, their pass coverage hasn't been good, but that time it was good. Yeah, I suck at punting.
The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. They'll begin with first and 10. On the ground, it's Mixon.
There you go. Start slowing Mixon down. We can start maintaining him after those big runs that he got from us. I feel like we're okay.
Second down,
We're
and
doing
8.
good against the pass.
Stroud going to set up to throw. A short throw pulled in by Schultz.
Got that one.
And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker. Be friendly to the quarterback.
Yeah, every time I'm in that man blitz or just man
Before those
coverage,
zone defenders can read
that's
to
when
the
they really
receiver.
beat me.
That's exactly how it played out here. You can draw
But when I'm
all
in
the fancy
zone, they
plays you
seem to
want.
struggle.
The quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes. It's virtually
Like their
impossible to
quarterback, he's
stop.
not really getting a good read out of my zones.
On first and 10, here's Stroud. Little short.
Maybe that's why he's having an average season on here. Coming into this game, his numbers.
He's
not good against zone, I guess.
That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able
Right
to
into the zone blitz.
And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
Yeah, I'll go
When
cover
you can get this level
3.
of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block.
Oh, we
He's
got
able
the
to
pressure. There you go, Chapman.
And down he
Good job, Chapman.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get to the backfield and bring him down.
The Giants offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. To throw, it's Jones. And a good
Okay.
effort there.
I feel like they're starting to make adjustments.
And incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think
There
if
we
he was
go.
a little bit more patient in his progression,
Here's a run.
there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Now a 3rd and 2. We'll try and run for the first with Singletary. And this will be a Giants
Tom Sawyer, he's a really good
take
lead
it
blocker.
To about the 33-yard line.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to.
Well, that time they got through.
They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Here's Jones.
Tell you what, Johnson's having a day.
Taken in by Johnson.
Good job, Johnson.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Oh, yeah, I saw that injury. The Hutchinson, yeah. That sucks, man.
Up the middle they go.
Oh, no, I shouldn't have ran outside. Wow, that's going to be a big loss. Thought I could outrun him.
They get him on the
Damn.
other side of midfield.
Damn. They're actually doing a lot better against the run. Actually, it seems like their defense is doing better.
Second and long, you can really become more of a
They've made
pass-centric
adjustments.
defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Freaking Hyatt. That's why I don't like you. You drop a lot of passes.
Good that time. The contact jarring the ball
Like you're
loose
fast, but you
and
drop.
forcing 3rd down.
Drop, drop, drop.
Throwing now is
Give me the
Jones.
time. Can we get it? Ah, I couldn't get over that guy's head.
Incomplete.
Williams. Dang it.
Just a little bit too much
Yeah, they're
juice.
just looking better defensively.
You just can't
Tightening
throw the
that
ball.
coverage a little better.
Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now Mixon.
Oh, shit.
A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Mixon's been very successful getting outside and really burning me.
Throwing is Stroud. That's complete to Diggs. And he's going to be brought down here. On
Well,
what will turn
4th
out
quarter
to
we
be
go, man.
The final play of the 3rd quarter. Second and 7. Edwards is the man on the move. On play action. Stroud. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here.
Well,
for
Mack
an
is hurt.
injured player. The
That's
training
not good.
staff
There
going
goes
to
Big
look,
Mac.
And we'll step out for a moment. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. Here's Stroud. That'll be taken in. by
Denied.
Mixon. And he looks
My
to
middle
be a bit
linebacker, he's getting a
short of the
shitload of
line.
tackles in this
And
game, it
that
feels
is
like.
gonna bring up
Abdominal
4th
tear.
down.
Well, you're dead.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down. If he doesn't pick up the extra yards after the catch, they've got a 4th down
Nice.
play call
Nice
they feel
punt.
great about. We're going to see what it looks like.
That's what I like
The
to see.
Giants offense ready to take over.
Go
as we
fullback
check out
dives.
the
Try to get some
playoff race
pace here.
in the NFC. Still, a lot can happen between now and the end of the season, but Green is starting to
There you go.
rise to the top
Well, Tom Sawyer.
across the NFL. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll motion their
Oh,
tight
Williams
end
is back.
Johnson.
That's good.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Oh, here we go. I was able to go outside.
Threw him up the sideline to the
Patrick
20.
Hearns.
And he's going to be taken down.
That's a heck of a run right here. My tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches?
Oh, wow.
Can the threat of that run
He's something to pass on, but let me tell you.
That's a big gain there as they try
Here,
to
you
go
get
and
over
take
here,
this
Johnson.
lead.
I think you're a better blocker than Williams.
They'll run here. He'll
And
work
that
his
would have
way
been a big
for a
run
gain of about
if
4.
Hunter didn't get that shed. Okay.
Here's 2nd and 6.
At least Williams is back.
Jones.
Yeah, really, the tight ends, they've been really kicking butt in this game.
Taken in by
Tight ends are really getting open.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Really nice job here by the tight end, understanding that.
Yeah,
if you're
Johnson
not
and,
open,
well, I don't know
get
about
open.
Williams since he
And if you
missed a
are
lot of
open, stay
time
open.
here.
He
But
found a nice void
Johnson's,
in the
I know, is
zone
having a
on the
big day.
backside of the defense, friendly to the quarterback. Nice pickup.
Oh, look at those blocks.
Open space to the 35.
Should have tried a spin move since there was 2 of them.
They are on the move. It's a first down. Back to throw is Jones.
Oh, Williams, you dropped it. He outplayed that
It's
guy.
incomplete. What a good job
I think he was a little too big for him.
defensively. The ball was arriving, and it'll be 2nd down.
Couldn't catch it.
He'll run, and he'll bring this inside the 30.
Sucks when I have him. You know, I look at that, I'm like, well, that's a big run. Just the safety. Me versus the safety. But nah,
Crowd making their presence
one of the D linemen got me.
This is 3rd down. Now Jones. Catches made
Good job,
by
Williams.
Williams.
Yeah, they don't do a good job against the tight ends.
He's gonna have the first
They don't have an
down.
answer for
Great
that.
work after the catch to extend the drive. Williams, the tight end, is in
Oh,
motion.
I don't like that. See what happens.
They'll stick to the ground.
I think I was actually better off on the left side. The blocks did hold up.
Here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Jones. That's right side and
Yes, you
brought
got the
in
first
by
down.
Williams. He's taken down just
Good day
shy
for
of the
Jones.
10.
One of his
Terrific
best
day
games
on the
ever.
ball, and the numbers now show it. Over 300 yards passing.
I'm gonna
in
let this go to
one.
2-minute warning.
All
I'll be
three timeouts
right back.
Plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Two minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
All right, sorry about that. Let's see.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry
Okay.
here.
Did they call a timeout?
And he'll get
Oh, they actually
maybe
did
to the
not.
line
So let's go to
scrimmage.
chew clock.
Probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
Surprised they didn't go to.
Here's
They didn't call a
2nd down.
timeout. I'll call a timeout.
The Giants here will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Back to the ground. He'll get it again.
They just don't fumble. Yep, there's that timeout. I knew they were going to do that.
Gain of 6. It sets up
Turn's running okay.
And what's that one thing you hear from coaches all the time?
Yeah, we'll probably go with this. Have our tight end and fullback to help us block up the gut. See if we can punk them like we had been, like in that first half.
He knows there's even more yards to be had.
Nah, it didn't happen. Didn't really see an opening there. And they did call a timeout. All right, well, I have to take the field goal.
So now, a big spot coming here. This to grab a late lead. This kick is
So they have one timeout.
good. And the Giants move out in front, 20-17.
Minute 7.
This has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
The Texans offense and running back Joe Mixon heading. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the quick, right? They'll drop to throw. Diggs on the reception. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud.
Yeah.
And they'll whistle him down, but
I'm actually glad they called that timeout. I'm a little surprised
after a gain
they went ahead and
of
used it now because they're out of timeouts. Because I was like, I'm going to have to call a timeout
from the
because
shotgun,
they know my
C.J.
zone.
Stroud.
Get him! There you go, I got him!
Pressure too much.
It's Burnsy! Right, bitch. That was a big sack. That's right, taunt him. You like that?
On 2nd and long.
Like that?
Stroud to throw. That's caught right side.
Nah,
for
sucks.
tight end Schultz.
I didn't want him to go out of bounds.
When you put plays
Hey,
like
Nathan,
this
what's up,
on
buddy?
tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this
Yeah.
offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you
We
come
got-
to contact him, because if not,
Okay.
you're going to be on the wrong
Probably
end.
should have picked a different zone.
Off the play fake. Here's
Yeah.
Stroud.
I wasn't happy with that zone.
Tight end.
And they were able to go out of bounds again.
It'll be a pickup.
This one's better.
It's good for a Texans
Buzz steam.
1st down.
Spread them.
From the gun, here's Stroud.
God, don't let him go out of bounds.
Down on the outside.
Damn, man.
Back-to-back. Gains of
If he
2
makes
yards.
this, that's going to suck.
Back-to-back 1st down.
It's makeable. Like a 53? 52? 53.
He banged this one, and he's got it.
And they get it.
From long
Ridiculous.
distance. And we are almost certain
Wow. They got it.
for overtime. Final seconds here. Overtime looming on the horizon
Redonkulous.
as they kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Whatever.
This drive will start on the ground.
Is that penalty on me?
And they're going to bring him down.
We'll see.
But there is
1
a
second
penalty
left.
marker on the field.
Oh, of course that's on me. Whatever, dude. Smith.
Here's 1st down. Williams, the tight end.
I
is
should
in
let my
motion.
kicker try. That's whatever.
They'll begin here on the ground.
I hope that flag is on them and we get a free play.
The penalty flags come in.
You imagine?
Question now, will the play stand?
Oh, it's on me again. Come on. Well, they'll decline it because, you know, just go to overtime. Have you played the Falcons yet? I think I have a while back. I can't remember who won that matchup. It was probably when I wasn't a good team.
Coming up, not a playoff game, so a quick reminder of the rules. Each team gets one possession unless the opening possession is a touchdown. Then it's game over.
I was meaning to actually write that down since this has been a pretty, you know, good authentic experience considering to see what teams have been good against me and, you know, whatever, the success. I should write that down. So like, say for example, I'm like, oh, well, I'm 1-1 against the Texans. Let's see how this goes, you know?
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Hardman now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Well,
here's the Giants offense. Now they get set
overtime. Here we go. I have a chance for 500 yards, which that'll be my first. I think this is the most yards I've had in a game this season, or maybe even on this franchise. 443, a lot. I mean, Texans do allow the yards.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now.
Nah.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Oh, I still have true clock on.
Now a first throw here in overtime.
I'll tell you what, my tight ends are roasting them. Like, for real, dude. I say it's okay for it to have 2 clock on. Why give them the ball, you know?
It is first down and 10.
Then it's like, all right, just get in field goal range. Oh, wow, look at that.
Room to run at the 35.
Wow, spike that. There's a big monster run.
14-yard line.
Oh, man. Come on, number 70. That could have been a big run.
Greg and I back to search for a winner after this. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll stick with him again. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Try to run this one in.
There you go. We just ran it down their throat, man. There you go. There you go.
So a road win here for the Giants.
Yeah, we outplayed them for sure. I mean, geez. Really had the game of my life. Yardage.
Able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with the victory.
I wasn't that impressed with their defense at all. Yeah, we had 517. That's a record for my team. Almost 200 rushing yards as a team. I mean, that's our strength. Daniel Jones, you know, just field general. I mean, he threw good for himself. That's for sure. He had a good day. One of his best. Yeah, he struggled against our zone. The man coverage, he was burning me. I'm glad I acknowledged that early. Yeah, I ran 30 times with Hearns. 5 average. There you go. But yeah, he will fumble. Yeah, Mixon, yeah. He had a good day. I thought Johnson would have over 100 yards. It just seemed like he was having a day. But yeah, both our tight ends, they both had a great day. Yeah, they didn't have an answer against our tight ends. And then neighbors being neighbors. The rest of my receivers suck. Fuck them. Yeah, they're going to have a lot of tackles. Yeah, he was getting a lot of tackles. I was like, he was everywhere. He's been a good middle linebacker. Burns, sack and a half. I think he has 9.5 on the season. Yeah, they punted 6 times. Our defense been pretty good. Yeah, our defense wasn't bad last year, but it's better this year. And, you know, our offense is better because we can really run the football. Our passing hasn't gotten any better. If anything, maybe slightly worse since I don't have Robinson anymore. Seems like the receiving core is definitely weaker. Thankfully, we have 2 good tight ends. Otherwise, I don't think we'd really be passing much at all. Be neighbors or nothing, really. Patrick Hearns, man. Boom. Blowing up. How can you let Joe Burrow get away with that? Oh, like that 47-yard touchdown, the start of that game. That was like really bad play calling. I understand why they did that. How? Because you know he had all his receivers, you know, on the left side, so naturally we were trying to stuff that, right? That big shift, but that was so stupid because you just left that right side super open. It was like one dude. Dumb. That was like Madden defense, like broken defense. It was really bad. And then Daniel Jones, like, even though the O-line didn't really do the best of job in that game, he was pressured. I mean, like, that one interception, like, that was a stupid throw. What was he expecting? Like, nothing but Bengals up the middle. Like, a good quarterback wouldn't have done that. Either take the sack or, like, you know what I mean? Just securely throw it away. But not him. I'm just going to throw it in the air. Even though it's nothing but Bengals. Maybe they won't catch it. Oh, man. Look at our injuries. So Mac, okay, at least Sexy Dexy's back. He was just out for the game. It's just Mac. And, you know, honestly, Mac hasn't really done much for us. So that's not really that big of a deal. Honestly, I think Chapman and Basum have done more than he has, though. Yeah, I blame Daniel Jones for that interception. It's definitely him. That was just a dumbass throw. That's like what a rookie would do, you know? It's a rookie mistake. Well, I'll tell you what, he can't look any worse than the Cowboys, though. If the Lions really wanted to, they probably could have scored 60 plus on them. Man, I tell you. I will say, at least my team don't suck that kind of dick. We have a good defense. Need a quarterback. I actually don't think we have a bad receiving core. I mean, Daniel Jones missed some wide open receivers in that game. Bad throws. Again, some people are going to say, well, he was pressured some. A good quarterback, let me tell you, man. Huh. There's been so many good quarterbacks that get defenders in their face and they still make reasonable throws. Daniel Jones, it's just, you know, it's like that's the difference from the pros and the Joes, you know? Jones can only be successful if you can somehow put a diaper on him and prevent accidents. But don't get me wrong. I mean, part of the blame is that O-line. They could have done a better job. But still, I mean, if we had a better quarterback, we probably would have won that game, or it would have been just would have been close. It's just a shame. We have such a good defense. I was confident. I said it before the season. I go, I think the Giants' front seven is more than what people understand, more than what meets the eye. It's pretty talented. Just stay healthy. So far, I've been right about that prediction. My only question was the secondary, and I think it is beatable, but thankfully our pass rush is so beast. It's the best in the league, actually. It does help in that regards. But even that, I think they've looked better than what I've predicted a little bit, which is good. But they're still beatable if the pressure isn't, as good as it has been so far. I think Banks is looking better than last year. At least he's not getting beat badly. Oh, we're gonna see Sonny DeFagish. I think that's who drafted him. Yeah, I think I faced Cardinals last year, and DeFagish I think had 2 sacks on me. Look at injuries. So just Mac for me and Cardinals. Oh, they picked up Neil. That's pretty funny. Okay. Did you see Hall of Fame legends Eli Manning during halftime? Yeah. Now I didn't watch the baseball game because I watched the Giants game, and I was working out, got my protein, and ended up going to bed. So please don't tell me the score of the Dodgers and Mets game because I'm going to watch that after the stream. Please don't. I wonder how much. I mean, the Cardinals are getting better. They're 6-7, so they're not the worst team anymore. I bet DeFagish is helping their defense. In fact, what's their ranking? They're 9th against the run, so they have good run defense. They're actually 4th passing the football. They're passing really well. I mean, they have Harrison Jr. I wonder how good he is now, year 3. I think he had a really good year on here last season. See, we're getting pretty good. We have a good team. There's Dexy Dexy. It all started with Rexy Sexy, Rex Grossman. Rexy Sexy. I can't remember what defense made fun of him. Because he was having a good year for himself, right? And then I can't remember who it was. The defense basically destroyed him, gave him a rough time. And they go, looks like Rexy Sexy forgot to put on his makeup. Oh man, that was just really funny. I wonder if it was the Ravens or something. Hilarious. Rexy Sexy forgot to put on his makeup. Oh, DeFagish is a 99. Yeah, run stuffer. Well, he does more than run stuffing. Harrison is a 91. That's their only 90s. Well, he's having a good year because they're 4th passing the football. Well, he's moving it. Guess we'll see what his numbers is. They picked up Mike Evans. Yeah, he was a free agent. I thought about picking him up, but he wasn't interested in me. I don't think I had the money anyways for him. Just like a possession guy. He would have definitely been my number 2. Even though he's slow. But, big dude. Oh, yeah, McBride. Pretty good. How's their O-line? A good rookie guard. Otherwise, their O-line's not super great. DeFagish is a monster. What's his stats look like? I miss what he did his rookie year. He had 11 sacks his rookie year, and he has 8 right now. Be killing. A rookie tackle. Yeah, they're trying to rebuild that line. It's just DeFagish right now. Their linebackers don't look that great, so it's definitely DeFagish. Said they had a good run defense, so we'll see. They drafted him a year ago. He looks good. You saw Baker. He's getting worse. Banana. See if we can beat them.
It's the NFL on
Hopefully
EA Sports.
you
And
get
coming up, we've got
Malik
Daniel
Neighbors back
Jones.
on the field soon.
He's
I hope
gonna
so.
have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Giants and the Cardinals under the lights on Sunday night.
Daniel Jones is about to be benched. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Our backup quarterback would be way worse. And, you know, the Giants are committed. They gave him all that money like idiots. So, you know, be foolish if they benched him now at this point. Especially you have Locke as your backup. I mean, what were they thinking? You know he licks balls.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will
maybe Locke is good at giving the players water. I don't know.
And we will not see
Maybe he's a good water boy.
This will be a touchback. The Cardinals making their way out, and
I'm not gonna lie. You pay me $1 million, I'll be your bitch water boy.
At the helm.
Where do I get the water? I'll do that for $1 million.
Two touchdown passes. That was impressive. And he's so close, isn't he? The 3 interceptions killed him and his team. That was costly. But if he just cleans that up a little bit, there's a reason for optimism with this team and this passer.
See here.
First play from scrimmage. Here's Murray.
Ah, crap. Nah, I couldn't catch him.
And he's taken down
He can do that.
at the 45-yard line.
It started like Burns was gonna get him, but yeah, Williams gets hurt a lot.
To him, and we will step aside.
You know, both my Williams, my corner and my tight end.
Now, 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
All right, well, whatever.
Murray now to throw.
Oh shit.
Pass complete there to Harrison.
There's Harrison.
And he's
He had some good moves there.
Getting it inside the 35. 12 yards.
They're not messing around early.
Enough for an Arizona first.
Showing off their speed.
Here's Murray. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Wilson. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Another nice gain, 13
Hi, Williams.
yards that time, and another first down.
It's nice knowing you.
Solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting
Banks versus Harrison. You know, I may want to ensure that's the case.
So far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now,
Couldn't quite get there.
much longer. And they've established a great balance so far.
Yeah, let's assure that. Let's go by overall.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play.
So Banks will definitely be on Harrison Jr. That's actually a good call. That'll guarantee he's always on him.
Again. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara.
Here we go.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. On play action, it's Murray.
Double blocked me. He was wide open.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Marvin Harrison Jr.
Harrison Jr.
6th touchdown of
He
the
had a drive.
season. And the Cardinals will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here today.
Yeah, from last time I faced Cardinals, he does look a lot better the way he moves.
And it's now a 7-0
He'd be a fun toy to have. Not only that he's fast, he's 6'3".
And the Cardinals cap it with a touchdown. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. First goal
Here's
on
Pennybags.
offense for the Giants under the guidance of Daniel Jones, the former Duke Blue Devil.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense.
There we go. Here comes Patrick Hearns.
In bad situations.
The beast.
Yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
Exciting when he has room to run. But here he comes. Room, room, room. He just needs to clean up his fumbles.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
I need to try my spin move.
Down, losing yardage back at the 40. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I don't know how good his spin move is. His juke, honestly, it just looks okay. Not great.
Winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time, partner. Sky's
I don't want to run again, looking at that.
Their confidence really soaring.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
Yeah, that sucks.
He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
Trying to outsmart number 20, but he wasn't falling for nothing.
They're ranked number 29 in the NFL against the pass, so 4th from the bottom charts.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
Get open, neighbors. Good pass protection. There you go.
He's got a man complete.
And Johnson's hurt. Here we go.
Made here at the Cardinals 37. Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up.
Damn. Yeah, number 19 misses block. I think that was Williams. Yeah, tight ends can't block.
On first down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Throwing Jones. Eluding the pressure.
Oh, couldn't catch me. There you go, Daniel Jones.
But not before he's inside the 30.
Low injury, but I won't rush him back.
The decision, a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his
They've been stuffing the run here lately.
Scrimmage. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That is caught. It's Williams.
Oh, come on. How did I not break the plane? Aw, man. And Williams is hurt? Are you motherfucking kidding me? Are you joking kidding me?
So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Both my tight ends are hurt? Nice. Well, they're actually showing good run defense.
In the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
I won't rush you back.
Defensively, 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them.
Let's see if Singletary can get in. Try to pound it in.
That they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Singletary.
There you go, Singletary. Touchdown.
Touchdown, New York.
There we go.
There's an offense that didn't panic after getting down early, and with good reason. No better way to silence a home crowd than with a nice, long, sustained drive. And they were able to put one together here and finish with the touchdown run.
So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think
We were all over that.
the truth. If you don't
Not this time, Harrison.
going on right now,
Good job, Banks.
they just had their touchdown.
Did you see what Banks did? Yeah, there you go. Taunt them.
That also found the end zone.
Banks
Now,
pretty much said,
they wanna
suck
do
on
something
these
even more
nuts. That's what he just
impressive to
did.
answer that one.
There you go. Just piss him off.
Here's
Suck on
Murray as he
these
sets to
nuts.
throw it.
We almost got that
That'll
sack.
be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third
Okay.
down.
Third and long.
They
Come
need
on,
a
guys.
crafty play call
Get them to
here.
punt.
14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense?
Are we going to block? No.
It'll be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10. The Giants offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. And he continues to be a nuisance for opposing defenses that are tasked with trying to slow him down. He's currently 2nd in the NFL in rushing. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple.
You know, our
that's
rookie
it.
tackle, he gets
From
hurt a
the
lot too.
35, here's 2nd down and 8.
Newman. I don't understand that guy.
Back to throw. Jones.
Shit, they had good defense.
It's complete to Williams.
Yeah, I didn't see much there and pressure.
Look at this defense. They come into this one 9th in the NFL against the run.
Most of their challenges have come in the passing game because against the run, they've been pretty darn good. Now you got to figure out a way to slow down those receivers before they get downfield and maybe make a few more plays on the ball when it's in the air.
Or Newman's on a rookie, right? 2nd year. I'm sorry. He was our 1st round pick a year ago. Burns is our 1st round this year.
On 3rd down,
Losing track.
throw.
Good catch. Oh, he dropped it. Yeah, that was a big hit.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a
That
first
sucks.
drive touchdown.
Yeah, he was too focused to ensure he was staying in bounds.
Shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
That hit made him drop it.
And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Cards are going to have the football with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. Murray going to fire this out to Harrison.
Nice tackle, Banks.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
Yeah, let's
It was a
bring some
lightning
feet
fast
here.
Decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
A short one here, caught by McBride. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
They haven't tried to run yet.
Now Murray.
Ah,
That
sucks.
Have the Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
well, we're going to go to the 2nd quarter.
These two teams all tied after 1. Back in Arizona, 2nd quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing again, Murray.
Get him. There you go.
And the giant rush gets
There you
lost.
go.
There we go.
There's a big sack. I was bringing house that time.
Combined for their team's first sack of the game.
I feel like the man blitz is working, actually, better than being in zone. But, you know, I'll keep an eye on that, because they'll make adjustments.
You know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match.
I don't think he likes it when I do that. Let's try this middle linebacker blitz. I like this blitz, but sometimes it fails.
It's third down. To throw, it's Murray.
Yeah, it failed that time. It failed that time. Took too long to get through.
The Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that third down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line.
Wilson's having a good half.
So on the other side of the field now,
may have to go back to zone.
As they've got things rolling on this drive. Quick throw, fighting Mike Evans.
There's Evans.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the
yeah, let's go back to zone.
34. And from the 34,
change it.
Here's 2nd and 4. To throw is Murray. He completes it to Wilson.
Yeah, it seems like when I'm in zone, it's usually Wilson or Harris, especially Harris just gets wide open.
15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Had a bad jump. That's going to be a touchdown. There's Harrison. He has both of their touchdowns. Well, they're showing why they're one of the best at passing the football. Harrison, he definitely looks like a beast.
And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. A 10-play drive that time. And it winds up in a touchdown for Arizona.
Bum, ba ba bum, bum.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. We show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. And you can see where he's right up there amongst the league's best at finding the end zone. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. He's got a man complete. It's Clay. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
I am staying home helping my mom pass out candy on Halloween. Are you? That's nice of you.
From the 41, Jones.
We could scramble. I think that was DeFagish on my tail. He was catching up. Can't outrun him. And number 98 over there.
Entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule.
Are you working on Halloween? Probably, yeah.
7 yards on 1st down. That fits the bill.
A give up the middle to Singletary. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Jones.
Oh, he couldn't deflect it. That was huge. Williams almost got in. That's what I like about Williams, despite he does get hurt quite a bit. He's a fighter. That dude is a fighter.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so...
There you go. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns.
New York. A great effort there.
There you go, Hearns.
With now 15 rushing touchdowns.
Wow, 15 for Hearns on the season.
Extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 14.
Williams with a good catch. I'm just glad the defender didn't deflect it. He just missed it. And then Williams, you know, that aggressive dive to try to get in the end zone. Yeah, Murray's throwing really well on me. Damn, dude. Well, he's fourth in the league in passing the football, so, I mean, he's showing it. Kicking my ass. He's having a magical year for himself.
From the gun, Murray.
Oh, that wasn't a good throw.
That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion,
Yeah, Wilson and Harrison, man. Always those guys.
3rd and 3.
Nice. Nice. Banks was able to kind of, like, whew.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
A Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away.
Yeah, don't block for me.
Made at the 16 or maybe the 17-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it down.
They haven't been able to get pressure on me, surprisingly, since they have DeFagish. He's been a little quiet. Been trying to stay away from that side. And watch, I probably jinxed it. Motherfucker will get me.
Williams brings it in. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
I will say, we have a really good tight end duo.
Back-to-back good plays.
Johnson and Williams, they're doing very well together.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Complete to his target, Jalen Hyatt.
All right, Hyatt, at least he didn't drop it.
Gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard.
Nothing up that middle. Come on, O-line.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
I avoided that. Oh, we got to call timeout. Wow. It ended up... That could have been a negative play. I don't know if that was DeFagish or who that was, but on that right, it was probably DeFagish. He almost made a monster play, and he just missed me.
Back to throw now on 1st down.
Shit. There's DeFagish. There's Sonny DeFagish. He hit me that time. Yeah, there he is. He got there quick.
Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
On 2nd and 10. Jones over the middle, complete. That's Williams. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here. As
yeah, 1 timeout.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and
nice
10
if we can get a touchdown.
Operating from the gun, Jones. Flushed out right.
Yeah, he was double covered. That was a forced pass.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
Yes, I got in there. There's Johnson. Our tight ends have been hot, man.
A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Giants have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out.
You lie, they're not kneeling.
Ready to go with their next drive and at the
Probably
line.
just gonna run. He'll probably get a good run because look what
They'll indeed try to run
defense I was running.
on the ground.
And they're gonna call a timeout like chumps.
Nice
Son of a
pickup
bitches.
9 yards on first down. Just need a yard here. 2nd and
Punks.
1. Murray
Hope I
now.
sack you for that.
And this will be incomplete.
I wish he didn't drop it.
Second left to go.
Like 1 second.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
A final shot before half for Murray.
All right, well, whatever.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And a good return as he'll be
McBride wants a flag.
30-yard line. The Giants offense and receiver Malik
He snoozes, he loses.
And he's right up there amongst the league's best when it comes to
Our
racking
offense,
up receiving
these
yards this
2
season.
games, we've been really
Ranked in the
heating
top
up.
5 as things stand here.
Really moving the ball.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Jones. That one taken in by Rogers. Just his
Did you see that? I
second catch of the
glitched
game
through
so
that
far.
defender.
This one moves the chains.
Should have gotten tackled back there. That was weird. That was a weird glitch. That actually benefited me.
On first down, they'll go to the ground to
Oh, that sucked.
Well, somehow he was able to sidestep that first tackler, but still hit and taken down behind the line.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild. He did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they've stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line.
Aw, man. I thought I can get a big,
Cardinals get home for the sack.
that sucks.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple
Had some green up the
defenders
middle
in
there.
drop it. After that sack, 3rd and long. Tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Now Jones.
No.
And pressure coming, and they got him once
No, back-to-back
again.
sacks. That sucks.
Flying in to pick up that sack, Jordan Brooks.
Yeah, he got there really
And
quick.
The Giants send out their punter now as he'll kick it away
linebacker.
for the second time. Great coverage there, holds him to a 2-yard return following a 50-yard punt. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. Oh,
Nice.
that is incomplete.
Lucky me,
In the
man.
early days of the NFL, you could easily blame these drops on maybe some uneven or uncertain lighting in a stadium. Not anymore. The lights are pretty good.
Yeah, they're great here at night, but his second drop, indeed, not a good look. Murray now to throw.
That was pretty good pressure.
And this is going to be caught.
Nah, you're out of
They say
bounds.
it's incomplete.
Nice.
That was a nice job defensively, disguising their coverage and making it difficult.
Yeah, let's
for the
go cover
quarterback
9.
to lock in on the receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
I hope 18 isn't going to be wide. Yeah, that's Harrison. He may get wide open now looking at that.
From the gun on third down.
I'm hoping he misses him. He went with McBride, and he caught it. I mean, the coverage was there. He just ain't caught it.
Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter.
Good tight ends do that.
In motion left is Wilson.
Get out in front.
Now they show
Yeah, right into the blitz.
instead,
I will say they're not running much.
and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12.
I guess
after the
they're not
loss.
happy with Benson. They said screw him. That's probably why he hasn't gotten better. They're like, screw Benson.
Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Caught. It's Wilson. They'll go for a gain
I wonder
of
if they'll go
7.
for it.
And it'll be fourth down.
No, they're going to
So
punt.
much about this
I'm
game
actually
is
shocked they're not
understanding
going for it on the
situations and then
39.
having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks.
They're not
Don't let them
confident in
get
their
there,
kicker.
and they rallied and made
I mean, the wind
tackle.
may be against them.
And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Okay, I didn't like that
Nothing
hit.
much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's
Don't
it.
do that.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Throwing Jones. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Don't fumble.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. Nice work
that was
to get
ballsy of me.
7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Hands it off out of the gun. And this will be
Man, they're getting some big hits. I don't like that.
Up to the 40-yard line.
Well, you
Bastards.
certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
They'll run on first down with
Okay,
Singletary.
didn't go anywhere there.
He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
It's just their formation. I should see if I can run, man. The O-line can just do their part up front. I mean, there's not too many guys to beat.
From the gun, he'll hand
Unless
this
that
off.
safety did what he did. He had a good read, or that was his intention.
Line of scrimmage.
Well, that sucks.
Third down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13.
I was proven wrong
after
on that.
Loss of a yard. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Wow.
In the hands of Williams across the formation.
Man, my tight ends have been in the zone. Good job by Williams.
The tackles made here at the Cardinals.
Damn,
40.
dude. And our offense has been hot back-to-back games as far as moving the ball.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
And he's part of the reason, Patrick Hearns. He's not running too well in this game, though. They actually are showing good run defense.
53 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries.
So that statistic has not been a lie. Their run defense is doing quite all right.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And this is caught by Williams. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Are you going to do all season today? Well, we're going to make playoffs. So my goal is to finish the season this stream. So, no, most likely not.
From the gun, he'll throw.
Dang it. Try to get cute with that.
Not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out.
I was trying to roll out for that slant. Hopefully get a good
back to the desert. We're in Glendale.
get good sight.
It's the Giants with the football.
Good angle.
Also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
Brooks guy.
At the line of scrimmage and take it
That
down.
glitch, dude.
No gain on the play there. They're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal. Jones now going to throw on 3rd and goal. He's got it.
I tell you what, my tight ends have been getting open
Giant touchdown.
these past several games.
A great
Johnson and
effort
Williams, they've been
there.
on fire.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so
That's what's
far.
helping my
And the
passing game. They're
Giants
just getting
add on to
open.
their
One of
lead,
them
and
gets
it's
open
looking
every
like
time.
That win streak is going to extend another week. Point after, right down the middle, and the lead now up to
It's like
14.
my play calling is really catering that duo.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. To throw, it's Murray. Caught by Wilson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Here's Murray from midfield. Going right back to Wilson.
Wilson, 10 catches for 93 yards.
The first down.
He's had a day.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver trying to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
Bitch. That's all right.
And he can't find
Still
anywhere
got
to
you.
go
You might have
with it.
dodged
And it
Burns,
goes down.
but not him.
Kayvon Thibodeau able to record his 5th sack of the season. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Murray going to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down
couldn't
play
get-
in order to
dang
pick
it.
up the yardage needed.
But we have good coverage.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Got
And
Phillips.
they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to
They're
take
gonna
some
go for it, of
chances.
course.
They've got to put
4th
the
and
ball in
long.
the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Now Murray's got to have this one.
Oh, my God. Oh, nice. He dropped it.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
I got lucky there.
The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. Singletary, they'll go up the middle. Down to the 42, 2nd down. And hold on here, because
Hyatt
on
got
that
hurt.
last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. From the 42-yard
I was
line,
wanting to
here's
chew
a
clock,
2nd
and then that
7.
injury occurred.
Singletary again.
Oh, there you go. He's actually able to
On a nice
go
burst
outside there.
as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Try to find a lane.
Yeah, my guard, or whoever that was, my tackle, he got punked. I think that's my backup tackle because Newman's out.
His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Oh, EA with their bugs. Let me go to the fullback, Tom Sawyer, see if he can get this first down.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the ball.
We barely, I didn't know if I was going to get it. We barely got it.
And that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
2-minute warning.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on
Nice, we're about to be 10 and 4.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. On the give, this is Singletary. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
There you go. That was just ownage. I think they gave up right there. That looked a little too easy.
Devin Singletary with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
I think their defense gave up.
Closing in on win number 10 as they extend this 4th quarter lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now Murray. It's brought in by Wilson.
Wilson's had a monster day.
Getting this inside the 30. So
Call timeout.
of life in what's been a dormant offense.
So they know what I'm doing.
Here's 1st and 10. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
Yeah, they were taking advantage.
So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your
Get 'em.
safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
Here's 2nd and 10. Murray to air it out again.
Dang it. Nice hit.
This one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Damn, Evans isn't the same guy. He's dropped a few passes.
Now 2 straight
He got popped on that one.
Looking at 3rd and 10. Here's Murray. Open man.
Our middle linebacker tried to pick that off.
Stop him short of the 1st down as he's tackled at about the 21. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. They're going for it. Hits Murray.
Ooh, bad throw. That's good. Wilson had me beat. That wasn't a good matchup.
They had to go for
Well,
it with such little time
that's pretty much going to
remaining.
do it.
And the Giants are close to finishing off this football game. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin.
Maybe next time, Cardinals. I will say they did good against Patrick Hearns. 20 rushes for 55 yards. So they did have a good run defense.
Yeah, this offense, all game long.
All right, and that's ball game. I need to check something. I'll be right back.
You're exactly right. They can end this one on their own terms.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the 2nd half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a 2nd half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the 2nd half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Giants,
right,
it's a
let's see.
10th win of the year now as they move to 10-4.
Need to check something real
and they will
fast.
head back home next week.
Yeah, so my
Meanwhile, for
movie
the
theater
Cardinals, the loss might knock them
chair
out of
didn't
playoff
show up
contention as they
yesterday,
drop to
but
6-8. And they'll be
I
on
didn't
the
think it
road
would. It
next
was
week as
Sunday,
they
but it
get
said
a
it was
date
out
with
for
the
delivery.
Seahawks in Seattle. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to
And
thank
it's out for
Charles
delivery
Davis, my
now.
broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, apparently, allegedly, FedEx was here at 4, but I was unavailable. Like, no. Liar. Probably just didn't want to deliver it yesterday. Okay. And we're on a roll right now. Yeah, Murray, 40 attempts, but for only 266. He was throwing really well, and we made adjustments and took care of him. He still had a good game, 65%, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Daniel Jones, I mean, those tight ends have made his life really easy the past couple games, so he's having, like, his best games. Pretty wild. We're just, like, super high. He was, like, near perfect. I will say, yeah, their run defense actually was good because Hearns did not run very well, despite all of our touchdowns. Pretty much came from on the ground, but yeah, Wilson, damn, 11 catches for 123. There's our tight end Williams, 139 receptions. Harrison, you know, it's funny. When I made that adjustment, I always had Banks on him because it was, I think, the number 2 corner, Williams or whoever else. That's where Harrison got his touchdowns, is, you know, not against Banks. So Banks pretty much shut him down. DeFagish, he had a half a sack. 6 tackles, 2 tackles for loss. Yeah, I was just trying to avoid his side because he probably would have had a couple of sacks. I think last time I faced him, he had 2 sacks. Because I was kind of an idiot and was a little too close to his side of the field, which was dumb. All right. Well, we blew them out. As long as I don't get a tie like last season, then we'll be fine, because ties are stupid. I'd rather lose. Hey, how'd you do today? Oh, we tied. Who the hell wants to say that? Well, we tied today. That's like if it was Yankees and Mets World Series. Hey, how'd you do in the World Series? Oh, well, we tied. Wait, what? You tied? What are you talking about? Imagine if that was a thing in baseball. Oh, that'd be horrendous. The only place New York Giants is having a blowout is Madden, not in real life, LOL. Yeah, not with our offense. Yeah. And, you know, like, I mean, really, it's true. If Daniel Jones was just a little better, I mean, we would be, I mean, at least 4-2. Because we should have beaten the Cowboys. We should have beaten the Commandos. Bengals, I mean, like I said, their defense looked good, but I think Daniel Jones kind of helped them with that. I mean, the O-line didn't really show up for that one, but still. He missed some wide open receivers, And it's funny. I don't think we have a bad receiving core. I think people discredit the Giants receiving core. I mean, well, especially if Neighbors is in there, but I mean, you have Neighbors. Slayton really isn't bad. He just gets hurt a lot. Robinson's really not bad. I just don't like his size. He's just a little bitty guy. He's a little drag guy. But he's good at it. You know, it's like we have good little pieces. Now that Haya guy, I mean, real life standards, he's a question mark. Brian Burns was elite. Yeah, he had a couple sacks. I mean, we're the best in football when it comes to sacks. And I don't know if you were here before the season started because I always get asked, how do I think my Giants will do? And I was right one night. I go, I think people are going to really underestimate the Giants front seven. My only question as a fan was their secondary. Is it going to be good or is it torchable? And then, you know, Daniel Jones is being Daniel Jones. I mean, he's doing better than I thought he would, but I mean, you know, we're not going anywhere as long as he's our quarterback. Because honestly, he's not going to be any better than he is now. And look where we are with a good defense, a damn good defense. I think we have a very good defense. I think potentially we could be a top 5 defense this year. I mean, I do think Giants have a good defense. And that being said, that's why the quarterbacks make all this money. Kind of a quarterback league. Unless you just have like great coaching and just a great scheme. Man. Yeah, Jones makes our receivers look bad. So you agree with me. I think we actually have a good group of receivers. They're better than what people think. Yeah. Now I'll tell you what. And I don't know if it would have changed much. I mean, it might have. If the Giants just paid Saquon Barkley. Because it was very reasonable. Because I knew Singletary, like, he's not a terrible player, but he's not that guy. You know, he just isn't. Like, the defense ain't going to be like, oh my God, it's Singletary. Oh my God, what are we going to do? No, I'm not worried about his slow ass. But, you know, Barkley, as good as he is, as long as he's healthy, and he's a great receiver, too, that would have just been another toy for Jones. And it's just like, man, Giants really could have had something going. I think Giants actually fucked up. We had an opportunity to actually be a good team this year. Defense is there. I do think it's an arguably a top 5 defense. We'll see. It's a long season. And then injuries, that always plays a factor. But man. The people upstairs in New York, I don't know. Oh, well, Newman is out now. Hmm. Do. Bum bum bum. Banana. Hey, hold on. I think I heard something. Give me a second. Give me a second. my theater chairs here. So I'm gonna go grab that real fast. Obviously, it's a monster package. So yeah, be right back, guys. BRB. I got to deal with that real quick. All right, I am back. A lot bigger than I thought it would be. I mean, I did the measurements, so I knew it'd be a big, big box. Yeah, had to deal with that. Went and got me another Rebel. Get my protein in me, man. Get some protein act. Super clean ingredients. What's the chair look like? I got it off of Amazon. I guess it was like Amazon Prime deal or something. That's what they called it, like Amazon Big Prime deal. So like normally the chair was like, it's like a love seat movie theater recliner. It's really nice. Had amazing reviews. And I've been eyeing it for a while. I was just waiting. And originally it was like, so back when I looked at it several months back, it was almost $1,000. And I was like, well, let me wait, you know. And then it dropped to like 900, and it's been sitting at 900. And I was kind of like, well, okay. And then the Prime deal, I got it for 700. And I was like, you know what? That's the cheapest I've ever seen it. And it has spot on reviews, looks nice. Screw it. I'm going to do it. So, what color is it? It's black. My other theater chair, it's red. See, originally I was going to get all red, but I like black. Black is fine. I usually stay away from like white interior, especially leather, because the dirt just shows on it so much. I don't know. And then it stains. I don't know. I never really was a fan of the white interior. Just because of that reason. But yeah, it has like LED lights. It has like the whole 9 yards. Some of the features on it, I don't really care. I just want it to be very comfortable and whatnot, and not too heavy. Because a lot of the ones that have the recline feature, they're usually heavy due to that. But I forget how heavy this is. It's not like super heavy. For a love seat, it's not too heavy. But it's nice. So like, so yeah, it's like 2 black chairs, and then each side there's a cup holder and like a console department. You know, you could store stuff, or whatever. And both chairs do recline, and it has different angles, so it's nice. Pretty same equivalent if you're going to the movie theater. The chairs that like Cinemark, same equivalent. So not too bad. Where are you gonna put them? In my theater room. Yeah, yeah. I haven't watched too many movies here lately. I haven't watched a lot of TV besides baseball and football. You know, really this past week, like that's why I didn't stream for several days. I've been going to the gym and haven't been home as much. Just trying to better myself, better my health, get back to what I used to be. I don't know if because I used to have a 6 pack, believe it or not, um, or at least a 4 pack. My bottom abs, I don't know, because I always had a little stubborn belly fat in the very bottom. Sometimes it's a bitch to get rid of, but um, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Right now, I technically have like a 2 ab. My abdominal abs are actually pretty big because I do a lot of incline bench and shit, and I'm hitting abs more. And this one ab workout I'm doing, it really hits the upper abs, especially. Oh man, the burn! Jesus Christ, it works so efficient. Boy, you feel it. It feels like your abs want to rip out of your stomach. Kind of pretty wild. It's pretty painful, but I'm already seeing results. Just got to continue my cut. I don't know. Maybe this week sometime I'll post maybe 1 or 2 like eating videos because I know you guys are always requesting that. I haven't had fast food much at all. Like I think I had it like twice in like the past several months. I just been eating at home, just going through a lot of protein shakes, or like I'll eat a lot of chicken, lean meat. So to really accelerate my cut, get a lot of fiber action, which I'm lowering my fiber intake now because going to the bathroom like 15 so times a day gets a little monotonous. Especially when I'm at work and I go because I drink a lot of water too because I take creatine, so I want to make sure also my water intake is up. So yeah, go to the bathroom a lot between drinking a lot of water and crap load of fiber. Before I was getting, I think, close to 60, 70 grams of fiber a day, which is actually too much. That's not recommended. It was working though. For 1 week, I was almost averaging 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds a day, losing weight. But then when I was using the body visualizer or whatever it's called, it can show your body fat percentage, your muscle mass, and yada yada, all that stuff. Um, I noticed I did lose almost like 1.5 pounds of muscle mass. I didn't like that. Yeah, my body fat percentage also dropped, but I was like, okay, maybe doing that extreme cut is hurting my muscle gains just a little bit. Because the one time I worked out, I wasn't feeling it. And I was like, yeah, you know? So I kind of lowered that. Now I'm feeling better. My last couple workouts have been back to normal, you know? But right now I'm in, I think I weigh 179, maybe 178. I didn't weigh myself today. I think I'm at 179. When I started my cut, I was at like 210, so I've dropped, what is that, 30 pounds, 31 pounds? So not too bad. Get back to cutting. All right, let's see here. Now, I'm probably going to get asked, how did I get so much like grams of fiber? Because sometimes that can be tough. So what I would do, I would eat before when I was getting a little too extreme. I'm not going to do that again. I would eat 2 bags of green peas of the bird's eye, right? So each bag, it's like 200 calories, 15 grams of fiber, 15 grams of protein too. And obviously it's clean, because it's, green beans. Anything green, it's good for you. So I would eat 2 bags of that. So that's 30 grams of fiber and 30 grams of protein and only 400 calories, right? Boom. Pretty good a ratio. And then my protein shake. Here, I can show you what I use. I know I get asked that. And I don't remember if I showed you guys or not. Not to get away from the game. Here, 1 second. Oh. Just for those of you that are, same thing like me, you're like, you know what, man, I'm going to build some muscle and just try to make improvements. And I think there's better options than what I'm doing. This is what I've been comfortable with. And this has been on sale actually at my local grocery store. Like, this has been on sale for like $13. Normally it's like 20 bucks. So I was like, well, shit, I'll do this. And this is very clean ingredients. Nothing too bad. No oils or any of that other shit that spikes your insulin. It kind of comes down to what kind of protein do you want? Like I'm going with pea, protein, which is fine. So, but like each serving. So like when I make a shake, right? One shake, it'll be 2 scoops of this. That's 40 grams of protein, 220 calories, 4 grams of total fat. Sodium is only 300 milligrams, very low. Only 8 grams of carbohydrates and 6 grams of fiber. And hardly any sugar. In fact, there is less than 1 gram. So 1 gram of sugar from this. And that's what's nice. That's the thing a lot with these other protein powders, besides some bad ingredients. You'll notice it'll have more sugar than it should. This hardly has any sugar. So I don't know if you could see that. Let me see if the damn thing will focus. Here, if I can hide my ass. Will it focus? You gonna focus, motherfucker? Not gonna focus? I don't think it's gonna focus. But anyways, yeah, this is what Garden of Life. Pretty well-known brand. Very trusted brand. So. And I get the organic protein plus greens. This one's better than their, I think, normal organic protein powder or whatever. And I get the chocolate because the vanilla, tastes like ball sack. So I don't want that. So, and if you're the type, like I'm not vegan, but if you're vegan, then, this is vegan. So it caters that. And it's gluten-free, 6 organic veggies in this one. It's, yeah, this is very clean. And then what I add, I'll use the unsweetened vanilla almond milk. I was going to go with water to probably improve my cut more, but it's only like 60 additional calories. And that's where I get my vitamin D mainly, because you don't want to cut that out. I want to make sure I get my vitamins and whatnot. And I've been using frozen blueberries. Now, there's some sugar in blueberries. Like most fruits, but it's clean, you know, it's natural. And, you know, blueberries have some fiber. I forget how much fiber, but been good. I need to lose about 20 pounds. Oh, okay. I need to drop like 70. Well, you know, I mean, hey, I mean, I get it, man. You know, I've been there before. I wish I never did, you know, like years ago, you know. I think we've all probably been through it at some point. And if so, I mean, sorry to hear that because it sucks, like depression and shit. I don't know, just bettering myself. And I try to just influence people, you know, if you want to, you know. So that's what I take. And then also, most of these grab to go shakes are really, really bad for you. Even if the nutrition facts look too good to be true, like I can't remember if it's muscle milk or what. Like it looks good because the calories are low, gives you good protein and blah blah blah. But if you look at the ingredients, it's like not good. But like something like Rebel, this one has very clean ingredients. There's nothing bad in this. Nothing bad at all. I'm actually impressed. This is probably the cleanest grab to go protein shakes, you know, and it's $3, at least over by me. Um, and it's a good ratio. Like some people will say the calories are high, but if you're like me and you're already in a caloric deficit, it doesn't really matter. In fact, you don't want to cut calories too much if you're trying to build muscle. If you're just wanting to lose weight, well, yeah, get in a big deficit, you know, and do cardio. Uh, But yeah, this has 220 calories, which is actually good for me because I don't want to get in too much of a deficit. It does see some people get thrown off, but this tells you how natural this is, how clean it is. And they're not putting chemicals in this shit to dictate, you know, these numbers. This does have some fat, but this is like, was it coconut water or coconut milk? Yeah, it's really good. Coconut milk's good. It doesn't have like that sunflower oil and all that other, you know, garbage. Um, yeah, this is really good. This is considered pea protein as well, right? The pea protein? Yeah, it is pea protein. Pea and rice protein. Yeah. But yeah, this has like 7 grams of fat. Now, grab and go shakes, usually the sodium will be higher than you would like it to be. It's like 400 milligrams, which isn't terrible. If you're, you know, again, if you're like me and you're already you have that number down. 13 grams of carbs, but 7 grams of fiber. That's a damn good ratio. And, you know, 26 grams of protein. So, and, you know, it's clean protein. It's not like that dirty shit that'll spike your insulin or raise your blood sugar level. You know, it doesn't fuck with your shit. But anyways, I'm just talking too much. Oh man, there's probably a lot of people here like, hey, dude, are you gonna play Madden or what? But yeah, that's something I've learned over the years. You know, I used to not pay attention to the ingredients as much, or I'd be like, you know, if everything else is like in a deficit, like if my calories are down and yada yada, it's okay. And it's kind of true, but kind of not. Oh, Colts are not doing very well this year. They lick some balls. Watch, they beat me. Hmm. We have those 2 injuries. Colts have some bad injuries. Yeah, their team don't look so great. Could be an easy win, especially you see their morale really down. I think that's why my team's been kicking ass. Our morale is like way up here. We're just really hot. They're cold, we're hot. I like how they have Taylor, but they drafted a running back. Huh. He looks pretty good. He's fast. Lincoln. That'd be fun if his first name was Abraham. Alex Lincoln. Be kind of funny. They still have Pittman. He's okay. He hasn't really improved, though. There's Downs. That's a really good tight end they drafted a year ago. Their old line's not bad, just getting old. Yeah, their linebackers are kind of a mess. Yeah, I can kind of see why they're bad. That's a really good rookie safety. I bet he's been a busy bee. Actually, is that other safety a rookie? They drafted him a year ago. Well, young safeties. They got Matt Gay. Still got some Gay action. All right. Go beat them, right? Oh, you wanted me to look at stats to see how real they look? They are pretty good. Like, here's Daniel Jones. He's averaging roughly 230 a game, which isn't crazy, you know? I mean, you look at his touchdowns and interceptions. I mean, nothing, nothing to be like, oh, wow. He's just doing okay. He's just been a good field general. One thing that's been an improvement, the sacks are down. Been sacked 18 times. It's actually way down. Yeah, really, this has probably been the best pass protection we've had this year for sure. I've noticed that. And also, I think running a lot is helping with that. Patrick Hearns, he has a 4.7 average. I mean, a lot of touchdowns. I mean, I'm feeding them the ball. He has 4 fumbles, and that makes sense. His carry is question. His carry is not good right now, but he can run. He's averaging 96 yards a game. And Singletary, as a backup, he's doing a good job. Yeah, see, we have more rushing touchdowns than passing touchdowns. We have 24 rushing touchdowns. We fumbled a lot, 7, 9, 10 times. Yeah, 10 fumbles under our belt. Neighbors being neighbors. Yeah, see, my tight ends, they've been on fire. They're pretty good. I may want to try to hold on to Johnson. Because him and Williams, it's kind of working out. Yeah, Clay, I'm pretty convinced he's just a failed experiment. Hyatt, yeah, fuck you. Hardman, I mean, he was a return guy. Yeah, he's been a tackling machine for us this year, our middle linebacker. Burns, our sack leader, with 10. He had 11 last year that led the team. He's probably going to beat that this year. So even though he's second on the team with 5.5, just because he gets hurt all the time, I'm probably going to let him go. I know he's still young, but I don't know. He does seem like he gets hurt a lot, so you know what I mean? I'm not going to mess with him. He's hurt in real life, too, so it's pretty ironic. He's injury prone. But yeah, I mean, the stats look pretty good to me. I mean, believable enough, you know, for sure. Right? I think so. I don't look too bad. Punted the ball 33 times. That's also an improvement. I think I punted like 60 something times last year. Well, it was at that first year my offense was a joke. I think I punted like 70 something times. So it just tells you the sliders have been, you know, pretty good.
It's week 16 of the NFL.
If you sold your PS1, how much do you want for it?
He should be one of his
Oh, if I decide to
quarterback's
sell
best
it?
friends this week. It's the Giants and the Colts on
That's a good
Sunday.
question. I mean, a PS1 you could find cheap. I don't know what they go for now. I haven't looked in forever, but I wouldn't think they're that much though. Mine's in like really good condition. It's funny because I sold my PS2, but I have all the Final Fantasies. I still own all of those on PS1. I have some PS1 demos. I was meaning to look those up. I may have a very rare demo. One of those may be worth a lot of money, which is just one of those like silly-nilly things, but
you also have to be prepared. What are you going to wear? How are you going to keep yourself not only warm, but then be able to go out there and perform and be functional, and you're not running around with a parka on. So it is a very delicate balance between being comfortable and being functional.
But yeah, I don't know why I decided to, even though you could play like a remake version of those Final Fantasy games, like, well, even on Xbox, that would be a better experience. I don't know. I was kind of like, maybe one day I'll plug in my PS1 and play all of them, the originals, since I have them all. I don't know.
And I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, but they got the win. If he can continue to play that style of ball, it's going to be a tough group to match up.
That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch.
Oh, Patrick Hearns.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
When you go out and
Better watch out for the Hearns.
like this to be part of your backfield's future, you got to find ways to get him involved early, and I think here's a case of doing just that.
On first down, Jones.
I didn't see anything
He'll just
open.
Get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. From the gun, here's a handoff. And a good run there on second down. A pickup 7. It'll bring up 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Jones.
Hey, look, he caught it. He didn't drop it. Yeah, you should resign me, motherfucker. No, hell no.
Gain of 7 and a first down. To throw is Jones.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a dangerous pass.
Going to be incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they did a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. It's actually the easiest down in football to operate.
There you go, Clay.
Find themselves in 2nd and 10.
There you go.
Keep it in the air and try to get the first down here, or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Again, they'll throw with Jones.
I don't see anything open.
And this is
They had that locked up.
over the end line. It's incomplete. They'll try it again from the 2. Second and goal. Jones to the air again.
Oh, wide open. There you go, Williams. Touchdown.
Touchdown, New York. It's his 4th touchdown.
Man,
of
I
the
leave it
year.
to my tight ends.
No problem there on the extra point. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time. Led by their
Let's see what
man,
Richardson
quarterback
looks
out of the
like.
University of Florida. It's Anthony Richardson.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do
Well,
today,
that was not good.
and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
There's downs.
Gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Colts first down. Now Richardson. They'll set up the screen to Taylor.
Oh, come on, really?
Past the 40.
How did I not
They
tackle
get
him back
14
there?
out of the screen, and it's a first down.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring
How do you get away
on
with
your
that?
opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3 and out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive, and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
With that, I want to give you a look here at the receiving numbers for him from the game.
May
a week ago.
want Banks on Pittman,
They'll come up now for
like
second
always.
down
Not
and 4.
sometimes. I don't know if it matters because Downs is just as good, really.
First carry
You
now
know,
for the
it almost doesn't really
quarterback,
matter.
Jonathan Taylor. Maybe a couple there. It's third down. They'll try and run for this. It's Taylor.
There you go, middle linebacker.
And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. It sets up fourth down. Matt Gay coming on for this field goal try. His kick will split the uprights. It's good. And the Colts are on the board. It's 7-3. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. Jones operating out of the pistol.
Oh, wow, he actually
Tight,
caught it.
complete.
I figured he dropped that
Following the
shit.
completion will get a stoppage here for an injured
Well, they're
player.
getting injuries.
Athletic training staff
Colts are falling apart.
This is a problem late in the season. The run here with Devin Singletary. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. Now after the run, we
They have
get a
another
stoppage
injury.
for an injured player.
They're just dropping like flies.
On second down, it's Singletary. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
Yeah, I'll see if I can run for the first down. Yeah, they're plugging it up, aren't they? Yeah.
Back to throw is Jones.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't get pressure on me. If they did, they probably would have gotten me. No pressure.
Really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Let's try that play action. Getting a little cute here.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Well, I mean, looking at that middle, I think I'd rather run up the gut. Let's see.
Back to the ground. He'll get
I mean, first down.
and he's got
Yeah, it seemed a little soft there.
a pickup.
The way it's looking, their run defense
This is a
isn't that
situation
impressive.
that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Throw, right side, taken in by Neighbor. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look.
Yeah, it's like watching the Colts. You could tell they're not a very good team. Here, I'll let it go to second quarter.
So we are through 1 on Sunday Night Football.
This should be an easy win, unless something fruity happens. Like that Rams game. Rams started giving me some shit.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
We almost lost that game, too. That would have been devastating.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Shotgun now for Jones.
Oh, neighbors.
To the end zone, but
You
they
had it.
can't connect. It's incomplete.
All right.
Go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. Again, it's Jones.
Ah, that sucks.
And he's forced to
Yeah, they had that
just get
stuff.
rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and
I'll
try
stick with it,
again
though.
on 3rd and goal. Now Jones.
Just a good throw. There you go. Touchdown, neighbors. I think him and Williams were open.
Touchdown, Giants.
That time they didn't have good coverage.
Extra point try forthcoming. The kick is good. And the Giants extend their advantage to 14-3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40.
I think he's having a really good season, so I wouldn't be surprised if he runs pretty well on us if they give him the ball. I mean, if they're smart. That's what they should be doing.
That opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Richardson will give it to Taylor. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Second down and 8. Now a give on the ground. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to third down. In motion comes Pittman. Here's Richardson.
Oh, man.
Screen here,
Yeah, he was pretty fast.
and he puts his head down.
We gave him a
and
little too
he
much
picks
space
up
there.
the first down.
Lincoln.
Well, a little
It's Abraham
unconventional
Lincoln.
football here. You don't traditionally
Their
see
backup
the
running back.
screen game used on third down at these shorter down and distances, but in this case, they catch the defense off guard, they time it up well, and the back is able to convert and pick up the first down.
Anthony Gould was the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. Richardson operating from the pistol.
Get him. Oh, man. Well, that's something he can do. He can run.
He's taken down just shy of the 10.
That was a good run by him.
I like everything about this play except the very end. We've already picked up good yardage. We've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Oh, man, we should have picked that off. Yeah, we know he's going to make bad passes like that. That was an opportunity.
He'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
On the give, this is Taylor. And he will not be able
There you
to
go.
get free. Picking up only a yard.
That's the only thing I'm concerned, really, is their run game. They have the ability to definitely run on me.
From the gun, Richardson.
There you go. It's Burnsy, motherfucker.
And bring him down.
If you want to win in
Good
this
job,
league
Burns.
and have a successful defense, how you perform on third
He didn't run
down
away
is
from me that time.
even more so. Your backs are up against the wall.
I thought he was going to escape just because he's so fast.
Looking for 6. Those
Not
third
that
down
time.
sacks go a long way to keep
barely
the
got him,
touchdowns
too.
off the board and making them settle for field goals. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The home team's offense and receiver Malik Neighbors set to take over once more. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. First down and 10. Throwing, Jones. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. Williams, the tight end, is in motion. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And he'll be marked down at the 45.
We've been able to run outside on this defense. They're not very good at preventing that.
These run lanes, they have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
They'll stay on the ground.
I almost got out of there. If those blocks held up, that was another big run outside. That one shed happened. Oh, Johnson got hurt. We got no play action. I'm gonna let it go to 2-minute warning.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Here we go. Now, Jones.
Ah, bad throw.
On 2nd down, gonna be
Yeah. He was wide open, just bad throw.
Considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of
That's
the
where he
game.
struggles, those deep
Continue to push
passes.
the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting
I'm surprised they didn't
decision.
chew clock there. Whatever. Let the clock wind down. Can I make it? Good kick. Barely made it. There we go. My young kicker. He's been a good draft pick.
11-point game. It's 17-6. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the
Yeah, he's
30.
not having a bad year.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Hey, Network. What's up, buddy?
On 1st
Oh, hey,
down,
don't tell me what
they'll
happened in that Dodgers-Mets game. I haven't watched it yet.
plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Yeah, I'm going to watch it after the stream.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to. I just watched the Giants disappoint me again. It's a shame. We have such a good defense, man.
Clock stops with a little under a minute to go.
It's a shame.
This is one of those throws where
Well, you're
hoping to do
crying,
most of
so
the damage
I don't know if I-
after the catch, but give credit to the defense.
That seems to be a
Once that ball
spoiler.
was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
He's got his man,
Shit.
and
That's what I get for doing a zone blitz.
and he'll be
Damn it.
out of bounds, but
Yeah,
not
down's
before
wide
he
open.
gets inside the 35-yard line.
Okay. Okay. That looks a little better.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson.
Ah, haven't been able to get pressure.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away.
Yeah, I guess there wasn't anything open. The zone looked pretty good there.
On this one, Mike, he really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the
Yeah, that one
time
looks
he
good
hit
too.
the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
They have one more timeout.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
No, I'm talking about the Giants, or am I? Oh.
Field empties.
Yeah, you're
5
funny.
receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5.
That's so.
Out of the shotgun, Richardson.
Oh my God, why we let him wide open like that?
Left side, it's
Is that
complete.
Downs again?
2
Bastard.
receptions for him on this drive.
Huh.
This one,
I need to
for
watch what they're
16
doing there.
yards.
You find yourself in these 2-minute drills, Mike. They're pretty critical
Go cover
moments
6.
in the game. They go a long way to
Bastards.
deciding the outcome. So it makes a lot of sense. You start looking for your top target, and he comes through for him there.
That is caught.
That was a good pass.
Colts are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6.
Let's go with that. No running back, but he may do a quarterback sneak. Kind of curious.
Now,
No,
Richardson.
just a quick pass.
That is
And he got it.
by the tight end.
All right.
Touchdown, Indianapolis.
There's that,
The quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot
that
of
tight
years.
end they drafted.
The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike.
Game
right?
2
First and
tonight,
foremost,
though.
we see so many of
That's
these
right, my
tight ends around
Yankees,
the league
they
that
play
now
tonight.
get to the point where
You know, I'll be
one-on-one
watching
matchups,
that.
That's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get
Brett
tight
and
in the
I
red
will
zone,
be
they look to the
ripping
tight
our
end.
shirts off, going, "Go New York!"
Smith to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And not much doing on this return. Good coverage.
Alright, well, we'll just let it go to half here. Just run up the middle with Singletary.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle.
That was some... Well, if you're going to allow that, Colts, that's funny.
And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts.
I mean, that was like really funny.
Stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll go back to Singletary on 1st down. And a short game there.
I mean, I'm halfway through the field. I mean, I shouldn't have ran there.
Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8
I mean, if you're going to play bad defense, Colts, I mean, you know, shucks. Maybe I can get in field goal range.
From the gun, it's Jones.
Ah, yeah. That was a dangerous pass.
Not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Oh, you know what? Nah, the time expired. Yeah, that was bad. Oh well. Oh, it was like shameful stat. I pulled a Dak Prescott.
And no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin.
Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Here's Jonathan Taylor and the Colts offense heading back for their next possession. And he's had trouble getting on.
Well, network, the easy solution is just beat the Dodgers. No problem, right? Just beat them. No big deal.
They'll work the middle here with Taylor.
Just don't let them score or run from here on out. Just shut them out every game. And you should be able to win. Yeah, we'll just do that. Well, we'll just do that. Just don't let them score. Don't let them have a base runner.
Play action. It's Richardson.
They have Otani. Well, just don't let him hit.
After a pickup of
Just strike him out. No big deal.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback, working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice game.
Ooh, he almost got that sack because he had to wait a little bit. Our tackle couldn't get there quick enough. I think that was Sexy Dexy.
and a first down.
The best time to call a screen is when the defense is anticipating pass. So some of these third and medium, third and long situations, it's the perfect time. Allow that defensive front.
That was actually that. I thought that was going to be a fake handoff. He actually tricked me on that. I think he fooled my defense too. Wow.
And pick up the first down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. On first down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
I'm going to just stick with zone.
2nd and 7.
It's actually a close game. I mean, offensively, they're not looking bad. I mean, they have the ability to look good.
Richardson. Quick throw taken in. And they'll work this.
He's definitely going to his running back a lot,
Just a tad
which I would. I mean, that's their guy.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
On third down, here's a run by Taylor. He's got the
Yeah, he's running efficient.
They'll bring him
4.3
down to
average.
28. But the sticks will move. First down, picked up on the ground. Looking to throw. Richardson.
Oh, okay. That flag better not be on me.
Penalty flag down. Back in the backfield. In
Oh, it's on them. It's a good question. Yeah, I should accept that, actually. Now let's try to bring House. See if we can get a sack.
Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. To throw, it's Richardson.
Okay.
Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up
Oh, what should we do?
Say he should have had.
I mean, he's been kind of torching my zone.
Even though it doesn't result in a sack, when you dial up the right pressure at the right time, Mike, sometimes that's all it takes to lead to that incompletion. The timing is just a little off between the quarterback and his intended target, and the ball falls incomplete.
Trying the left side and caught by Pittman.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath we've seen a few times, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes. Once you do, you can try to go.
Yeah, maybe man coverage will be better.
Coming on for this field goal try. This is going to be
It's a shame I acknowledged that a little late. I don't want to risk hitting the kicker. Looked like we could have blocked it, but I don't trust the game. Probably be roughing the kicker. Just let him have their 3 if he makes it.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a
That's the only thing I don't trust with this game for sure is roughing the kicker.
So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Giants offense.
Patrick Hearns, 3rd in touchdowns. Oh, there's Mixon. We just faced him, and he had a couple on me. And Mixon's having a really good year.
He's right up there among the best in the league.
He showed it against us.
Here's 1st and 10.
I'll tell you what, they can't stop the outside run. Patrick Hearns has actually burned him outside. Yeah.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to
We'll give Hearns a breather after that monster run.
Where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big game.
Here's a run with Singletary. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Dun, 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 dun. That closed up.
That one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw.
They're giving Neighbors a lot of space there. See what that corner does.
And make the play.
Jones gonna try and throw on 3rd down.
He tried, though.
That's taken in.
Yeah. You can't give him that sort of space.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Hey, Easy Lopez. What's up, buddy? Joey's Giants franchise is making me believe the Giants may have hope in real life. You know, we really don't. It's really just Daniel Jones, man. I know I sound like such a hater with him, but we should have beaten Washington. We really should have beaten the Cowboys. Just all those bad throws. Underthrown too many times. The Bengals, you can argue. I mean, they were able to get pressure. The Giants' O-line did kind of fail him, but still, he missed some wide open receivers. But we should be at least 4-2. At least. Yeah. We actually shouldn't be a bad team. We have a really good defense.
Up the middle they go. And some good block with the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down.
Yeah, Hearns is burning
Continues
him,
to
man.
chew
He's
off
torching him.
more and more yardage with every single carry, and you can see here with
Give
the
Tom
numbers,
Sawyer
as
a
strong as
carry.
he was in the
Just
first
get
half,
this first down,
it
hopefully.
almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the second.
They'll let the fullback try to push the pot.
I barely got that. That was borderline. I got it.
It appears that way. He got it maybe by the length of the football.
Yeah, that was a close call. They almost stuffed it.
Back to throw is Jones.
Damn, I almost got sacked.
Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Bengals are a good team. I mean, 2-4. I mean, they have a good offense. I don't really think their defense is that good, personally. Giants made it look good.
Working from the gun, it's Jones.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding.
And you know
everyone
that's the thing. Like when Joe Burrow had that 47-yard run for a touchdown, which was ridiculous. He got it because of the play calling. That was so idiotic. That was like what you would see in a bad Madden game. You know what I mean? That was just horrendous. So it's like if you minus that, the Giants defense, I mean, did an outstanding job. And you have to remember what Joe Burrow did to the Ravens defense. So, you know, Giants defense is pretty damn legit, man. It's a pretty damn, if they stay healthy,
Now can they do it for a third
that
time?
defense is legit. Just a shame our offense is like middle school level talent. I take partially that back, though. I don't think we have a bad receiving core. Better than what people think.
Operating out of the pistol.
Just when you have a shitty quarterback.
He'll try and get there on the ground.
Glad I didn't fumble.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
Oh, shit. Wow, what? Those blocks.
There he goes again.
And I was able to get in for a touchdown. Dude, the Colts is probably the worst team I faced as far as stopping the run outside. They can't stop the run outside.
Comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up.
I don't know what it is. I don't know if like their defensive ends suck, their outside linebackers suck. Something sucks on the outside because, boy, we get killer blocks. And that's kind of been a struggle for us most of the season, is getting those outside blocks, and we're dominating the outside in this game.
The extra point is good.
Man, which is great for Hearns. That's why Hearns has like an 8 average.
So, 3 quarters.
He gets to show off his speed more. Well, 4th quarter.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun.
First down and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Richardson.
There you go. We are
Knocked away. It's incomplete.
took care of that.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If you're targeting the quarterback,
I'm going to stick with cover 1. The man coverage has just been better against this team. They're not doing a good job with man coverage.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Yeah.
Richardson.
Yeah. Our corners have been on those receivers. The zone, they've been able to get open on us. Yeah.
He is in the hip pocket of his receiver. He's staying in phase and in rhythm.
Just like when we faced the Texans, they were roasting my man coverage, but zone, they didn't have an answer.
That's about as good as it gets.
Colts are the opposite.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. Now
Who
the
got
return
injured?
man is a bit slow
No.
getting up
Whatever.
after that kick.
He's dead. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Johnson Williams are both out there. I don't know why all three of my tight ends are out there. Should just be two. Well, I mean, whatever.
Jones now.
Probably because
on
my other
first down.
receivers suck a dick. Besides Neighbors.
That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there.
Oh, Hardman got hurt. Okay, I thought that's who it was.
And it'll be second down. Shotgun now for Jones.
The Neighbors.
To Neighbors. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll motion their tight end Johnson.
Shit. Ah, well, they finally did something about that.
And he is
That was a
gonna
good
be
play.
stuffed well behind the line of
You
scrimmage.
fuckers.
That play going absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, that was a good play.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
Initially, when the quarterback looked his tight end's way, I thought he had a
Yeah, we can
chance
just
for a
go
big
sticks here.
pickup. He had nice separation there early. Let's give credit to the defense. They were able to rally quickly to the ball and keep that from being an even bigger game.
And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. From the gun, they'll try to
All right,
run it.
well,
It'll be
back-to-back
snapped up
stuff in the
at
run
line
there.
of scrimmage.
Okay.
No gain on the play.
I think they're getting sick and tired of me running all over them.
Second and 10. To throw, it's Jones. Left side in the hands of Neighbor. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing now is Jones.
Yeah, that's okay. That was stupid.
And he can't hang on through the contact.
Trying to get sneaky
It's
with that.
incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him
That was not
just
wise.
as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. To throw is Jones. Quick throw here is complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
On second down, it's Singletary. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal. Here's a run.
Oh, I fucked that up.
He's going to lose yardage.
Man,
The
yeah, I fucked that up. I ran into my guy.
standing up in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 10.
I bet I would have been able to go outside again. I kind of noticed it there.
Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. On the give, it's Singletary. He brings it down to the 5-yard line, but now it is third and goal. They'll drop to throw.
Shit. Throw it away. Fuck.
And he'll be
Yeah, that
forced
fell
to
apart.
throw that
Yeah, Williams
one
wasn't
away.
open. Neighbors wasn't
Excellent
open.
work defensively. It took away all the
I think I'm
options,
going to go for
and
it
now it is
because,
4th and goal.
well, we're only winning
So
by
defensively,
8.
there's
What would
always
be the odds
initial
they
pass
take it
coverage
downfield for a
plan, and then when
touchdown?
that breaks down and the quarterback goes into
I'm going to go
scramble
for it,
mode,
though.
how fast can you then
They
move
ain't
on
going to
to
do
the
it.
second phase and what they call plaster, meaning
They
find
stop
the
me.
nearest
They stop
receiver
me.
and almost play a man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw.
Neighbors open, and they got to me. Motherfucker.
Incomplete.
Good blitz.
They rolled the dice,
All right, good
4th
blitz.
and goal, but they're going to wind up
Only stop
being
me.
turned away by the defense. Here's Taylor.
There you go. Right into the blitz.
Defense snuffed that one out. He'll lose yardage. Welcome back at the 3.
Get in there. Oh, there you go. Safety, motherfucker. Brian Burns.
And that is a safety.
I was almost scared because they knew what I was doing. It didn't matter, though.
Brings the heat, bring the quarterback down, and the walk off the field with 2 points.
In this situation,
Give me that ball,
as an
bitch.
offense, you have to be prepared.
Yeah, it'd be different if they had a
for blitz.
badass quarterback.
You know the defense smells blood. They want to come get
That was
you in
crazy.
the end zone and get 2 points, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
I didn't think Richardson had it in him, you know.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
A penalty for
They'll
real.
get to Singletary to begin this drive.
I will say their run defense is not very good. The Colts, especially outside.
It'll bring up 2nd down.
Just decline it.
The Colts will signal for their 3rd and
All
final
right, so their
timeout.
timeouts are gone.
The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. The drive starts with a carry by Singletary. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down.
Dun, da, da, dun, 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 dun.
He'll go back to Singletary on 1st down. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
That'll do it.
Here's a 2nd and 9.
We win.
So it's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they're going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team.
Season's
I'm Mike
almost over.
Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EA Sports.
That second half, we just shut them down.
The Giants are
They only had
winners,
200
as
offensive
we
yards.
say
We had
so long
359.
from MetLife Stadium.
We just took control. He was like 70%, but not like a lot of yards. Once I acknowledged man coverage they were struggling with, I was like, you know what? Just go man blitz. They didn't really have an answer for that. Otherwise, he would have had a much better game. And Jones just, you know, being Jones. As long as he isn't fucking it up. Patrick Hearns being Patrick Hearns. Didn't have to give him as many carries. Yeah, their run defense was bad. It was not very good. I mean, my averages were really good. How many carries did they give Taylor? 12. Yeah, we did better against him towards the end. He was running pretty good. He led their receptions too. I mean, they fed him. Their guy. Yeah, they're gonna have tackles. That was the only sack too. A safety sack. I thought we had another sack. I guess not. That was the only sack. Pretty clean game. No turnovers. Gay hit me 3 times. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Our team is on fire. I mean, granted, that was not a good team. Pretty weak team. Two more games. Titans and Eagles. Eagles, I'll try to get revenge on. They're a good team. They're probably still winning the division. What's the division look like? Man, our defense is kicking ass. We're second against the run, fifth against the pass. Our defense is hot. Ninth in points allowed. We're still number one in rush offense. Passing, we're 26. I mean, Daniel Jones. The Titans are like almost the worst in every category. Like they just suck fucking dick. What's their record? 5-10? How did they have 5 wins if they're like the worst in almost every category? Oh, it looks like Eagles are finally losing. They were probably like, I thought 11-1 or 10-1 once upon a time. So maybe we can get revenge on them. They're kind of ending the season a little rough. Yeah, Panthers are good. I can't believe they beat me last year. Bastards. Yeah, I agree, Lopez. Yeah. It's just a shame and a waste. I mean, we have such a good defense. No quarterback. Hey, Nick. Yep, they sure did. I'll tell you what, as long as they don't suck as much dick as the Cowboys, you know what? That's fine. Cowboys didn't even play football yesterday. They were just on their knees trying to suck off Detroit all day. They were struggling with that. They couldn't even catch them. And they just got, like, schooled, literally. Yeah, and, like, watching the game, they showed Jerry, of course, his expression. And he just had that look like, these motherfuckers better not be demanding money. You know what I'm saying? You're like, I enjoyed that game. Yeah. That game was the definition of sucking some dick. No doubt about that. He better take this. I may have to franchise tag him, or you know what? I'll just give him 16 mil. I'm hoping he'll take that. I think that's a pretty nice contract for a year. It's only a year because he'll be 31 next year. But he's one of our best defensive players this year. He's our tackle leader. He's made plays. Yeah, I think that was my last offer attempt. I may have to franchise tag him. I don't know why he's not interested. I figured he'd want to stay. Singletary, we're going to let him walk. Unless Singletary's cheap. He probably isn't. I mean, it's not terrible. Only because he's been a good backup. But you know what? We could find something better. I shouldn't even be looking at him. I'm only letting him go because he's always getting hurt. He's having a good year. It's like a bounce back year. Because last year on here, he missed all of the season. That's why he hasn't gotten much better. I just don't think I can re-sign him due to that injury crap. He's always hurt. Hurt. Daniel Jones, adios. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much good. And then I think the only other person I cared about is Neighbors, of course, but that's, fifth year option. He's not going nowhere. I'm glad to see his interest bar way up there. He should be happy. We're winning. I'm beating him. He'd be very happy. All right, so my center is out for this game. He got hurt during practice. Maybe Daniel Jones was riding him like a horse or something during practice. He's like, "Hey Jones, you want a piggyback ride?" And then he strained his back. Who knows? Titans, they're healthy. Oh, they have Moby Dixter. Oh, okay. That's right. They drafted him. I forgot about Moby Dick, but EA's no fun policy. So Dixter. He's the big fat defensive tackle. Oh dear, piggyback. All right. Well, they still have him. No quarterback. They still have Spears. I don't think he's a terrible player. He's just on a bad team. No receivers. And, Calvin Austin, yes, he's fast, but I never thought he was a good receiver. He doesn't have good hands. And he's just too little, man. He's just a little bastard. Oh, man. Yeah, their offense doesn't look too good. How about their defense? I mean, he's a stud. And they have him. So their D-line's pretty good. Oh, he drafted him too a year ago. He looks pretty good. I mean, they have some young pieces up front. I mean, talent-wise, the corners are fine. They're probably not getting any pressure. Got a good rookie safety. I mean, they're trying to rebuild. 2 really good rookie safeties. If they were smart, they'd both be starting. They have a good punter because he's probably punting 100 times. All right, well, anyways. It's like if you have a good punter, then you're not a good team. That's why he's good, because he's punting all the time. All that practice. You got any other wacky names? Like for the next draft? Okay, so I did customize the 2. It's Asher Gabriel. What I do, I look at the top, and I don't look at the rest. So there was a quarterback at the very top. I mean, he won't be mine because we're a good team. But yeah, Asher Gable, and who was the other one? It was a safety. Oh, Dirty Fingers. Yeah, Dirty Fingers. He's gonna be the number 1 pick most likely. Him or Gabriel, one of the 2. It could be Gabriel because he's a quarterback. So yeah, Titans are not very good. I should just steamroll them, but sometimes you never know. You should name a guy Mo Lester. Oh, that's clever. I got you.
He's gonna be a busy man in the passing game.
Oh, that's bad.
Giants and the Titans. All that and more.
Hold on, I want to Google that. Is there a person with that name, Mo Lester? Did you say that fast?
One of those seats is filled for this one. As our coverage of the NFL
That's a good one.
brings us to MetLife
Oh, there is a
Stadium.
person with that name, Mo Lester. Who is Mo Lester?
Folks, Kate Scott, Brock Heward on the call in this one. And Brock, got a couple of running backs down
Hold on.
the field who can really take over their offenses when they get in the...
That's actually a... Wait, what the... Hold on. I'm trying to pause the game. Okay, Mo Lester is an African-American who resides in Vice City in 1984. His name is a reference to the term molester. Okay, did you look that up, or did you just naturally came up with Mo Lester? Oh my god, dude. That's awful. Mine's if I look up images. Oh, wait, Mo Lester is a multiplayer character in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Oh. I don't remember him. I played some Vice City. I don't think I finished the story though. Freaking Rockstar would do that. Mo Lester. Oh, naturally, baby. That was a good one. That's actually a Grand Theft Auto character. Mo Lester. So actually, you're not that clever. Rockstar beat you to it.
To kick off, here's Ryan Stillhouse. And away we go from East
I would laugh in the next Grand Theft Auto game. Rockstar was gonna name a character Dick Spanker or some shit.
And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. So out come the Giants. Their
I don't
first
know,
round of
man.
game coming up. And they're brought up by the 6th overall pick in 2019.
Leave it to Rockstar,
the
man.
highest drafted Blue Devils ever, Daniel Jones.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra
Mo
possessions to
Lester.
defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Hey, I mean, I'm actually laughing because that's a Grand Theft Auto character. That's what's pretty hilarious about that.
We'll say right at the 39-yard line. Now a moment to check out his numbers catching that football last week.
Oh man. Now I want to play Vice City, man. I want to meet this Mo Lester guy.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
Tell ya. Awful.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That's good for 7 yards. And the Giants will have a first down.
Bum 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 bum.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. Neighbors with a catch. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. They send a tight end in motion.
They may stuff this. We'll see. If they don't stuff this, that tells you how bad they are. Because they're obviously
They'll
plugging
run
it up
on
front.
first down. Down the sideline inside the 30.
They're not a good team.
They'll take it in.
A good defense would have totally owned me. The way they just stacked that box.
Lead right away.
That tells you how bad they are.
That right there, Brock,
Wow.
exactly what you want to start off
Yeah,
the
that's a bad
contest.
defense.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That one
Big night for
splits
the Yankees,
uprights.
yeah. Hopefully they'll
And
make
they
me
have
proud.
gone on to their first touchdown of the
Hopefully they
contest.
don't pull a New York Giants.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. So here come the Titans now to get their first drive of the game. And leading them out to the second pick of the second round back in 2023. Out of Kentucky, it's Will Levis.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots.
Burns got to hop in there.
And of course, he cares less about those two numbers. It's more about the
I'm going to try these down.
another W.
Haven't used this one as
Win that
much.
ball game.
I kind of like this one, especially if they're going underneath. Now, if they're not, oh, well, that middle was kind of open there. Only had that one guy, but he's more underneath for the running back. Yeah, that's where there's a hole.
20 yards there. And the Titans will have a first down. Shotgun now for Levis. And oh, he drops it. He had all the space in the world. Brock, he got behind the defense. And he just looked away before he brought it in. A big missed opportunity. To throw again on second down, Levis. That's brought in by Jennings. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing.
Rocky ball duster.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking
Yeah,
at
give
it.
me some
With
names.
their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Ooh, man, come on. Yeah, my safeties, they're not really known to pick the ball off. Especially him, the guy we drafted. Tall bolt. At least good coverage.
Really stick him deep his first time out. He bunted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away.
We're actually not getting in as many INTs this season compared to last year. Kind of interesting. Our coverage has been better. We're just not picking them off.
Now across the league in rushing yards. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Jones looking to throw. This is complete to Neighbors. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. They've got first down from the 31. Blitz coming for Jones. Short pass.
Oh, man, if I broke his tackle, had room to run, man.
The 36-yard line.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get
oh, that was
ball.
dumb.
Nearly intercepted.
Whoa.
Couldn't
They were
bring
on
it
that
in.
one.
Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge.
Yeah,
right?
I
He
was
envisioning
fortunate there.
return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Again, Jones to the
Oh,
air.
play wide open.
Got a man over the middle. Complete.
It's easier when you have no pressure on you. I've been getting pretty good pass protection most of the season.
Well, after that play, training staff is headed out. That's one of their top guys who's shaken up. And they're going to need him back for the upcoming postseason. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Yeah,
And he's able to reach
I could
the
just tell how
40.
bad they are.
They've invested some early
A freaking
touches in him, Brock.
there's Mo
So
Lester.
far, I'd say very promising.
Kate, I told you the
I'll
story
tell you,
before,
man.
but it was the same play
What a
18
name.
plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row.
Okay, so you have Mo Lester. Now I'm thinking of the Three Stooges now. So what would be a good last name for Curly and Larry?
If you can't stop it, keep calm.
There you go. There's your homework. Make me proud.
First down, and they go right back to him.
They got that one.
Win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line.
Oh, Thomas is the one that got hurt. So that's a bad injury.
2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus
Oh,
force.
Hearns is a little
and
tuckered
the
out.
defense wins out.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Got him in over the middle, complete. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Third and just 2 to go. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
I feel like I can easily do whatever I want to this defense. They're not too good.
Now running with Devin Singletary. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
Man.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5. Now Jones.
The good defense there. Yeah. Yeah, that was good defense.
Couldn't hang on. It's going to be 4th down. So the Giants now going to call on their field goal unit. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash.
Oh, he stopped me there.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they come away with some points on that series.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, we definitely dominated this first quarter.
Levis from the shotgun. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's a gain of 12 there. And that'll be a Tennessee first down. Now run here with Tajay Spears. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
I wonder if he's going to get this play off. Yeah, he actually did. He probably, well, he got it off. I thought it had a sack.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
He got murdered.
We're a quarter of the way through on this.
Yeah, let's go man coverage. 3rd and 5.
Ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. They still have 5 to go here. 3rd down.
Oh, dropped it. That might have been a low pass. There you go, man. They got a punt again.
Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away.
Yeah, those Cowboy fans were crying at AT&T. Probably.
The Giants returning their offense and this running back to the field. And he's already scored once this game, something he's made a bit of a habit of this season. As we see, he's among the league's best at finding that end zone. On 1st down, they'll run. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. From the 24.
This defense is bad and like 0 pressure.
And they finally bring him
I have all
down.
day in the
That
pocket.
is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big 34-yard pickup there. And it's good enough for a New York first down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
They're looking like the Cowboys, this Tennessee Titans team.
A 100-yard game for him in the very near future, and expect more to follow after that.
Gonna be an
First
easy
and 10
win.
now from the 30. Back
Oh,
to the well again.
that's a shame.
And he's
Good
caught
shed there.
behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he takes it. And he'll be just inside the 10 before he goes out. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Has it in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try and punch it in.
Aw, man. Didn't get in.
Defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. They don't go anywhere, and now it's 3rd and goal from the 3.
Well, now things get a little dicey for this offense. 1 down left before a big decision to make. You continue to try to run into the kids in front that stopped you, or are you now forced to put the ball in the air?
Whoa, good catch by Neighbors and just broke the plane. Sorry, Titans. I think you're going to get destroyed in this one.
Neighbors with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. The Giants ready to kick this one away. And off
What's
we
good
go.
about ending the season hot? I mean, we're facing some weaker teams here.
And he opts not to bring this one
The
out.
middle
They're
to the
gonna
beginning
go
of the
to
season,
field
we were
position
facing
from
like the
30.
best teams, and we were having a tough time, but
Set it out for another series.
hopefully this will carry over to the
Things starting
playoffs,
get a
and
little out of hand for him, Brock. That
it'll be
last
really
score
tough,
made it
you know?
17 zip.
we'll see.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
This is a one-sided game so far. It makes sense. I mean, they're like pretty much last in every category, offense and defensively. I mean, this is not a good team. Like, this is truly a bad team. I don't know how they won 5 games. I don't even know how that was possible.
You know, not a ton of yards, but
Like,
still
who'd they
showing
beat?
that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Here's 2nd and 7. Got a man. Spears has it.
Hmm.
And he's brought down for a loss.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. He is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook. He knocked him back across the line.
Throwing his Levis on 3rd down.
He converted. Good throw.
Sideline complete. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Titans will have a 1st down. Now the shotgun give to Spears. And we'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
The reason I leave you
Yeah, go
pregame,
cover
Jake,
6.
get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these
Oh,
two
you
are
son of a
same
gun.
page.
Barely
And
getting
he'll
it.
pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They'll motion him out of the backfield left.
Well, that
Get this complete to Jennings.
I took a gamble. That
He's
was a
gonna
fail.
score. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Oh well, we had a chance to stop them.
The Titans chop some of the lead off before the half.
They had themselves a drive.
That one splits the uprights. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Nicole Hardman now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Giants and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Jones. Finds Hyatt. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. New set of downs for him at the 38. First down throw by Jones. He had it for a moment, but
Hyatt, you dropped so much.
Incomplete.
Mr. Drop.
It arrived as the ball did to break things up.
You're Mr. Drop.
And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
One-on-one, the Neighbors. Only one safety back there. Let's see.
To throw, here's Jones.
I saw that. Neighbors just had him beat. This is a really bad defense. Like, this is a bad defense. I mean, they're last in like every category, and it shows that they are a bad defense.
I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Cupcake defense. Like, I think if I really wanted to, I probably could pull the Lions and try to score like 50 points on this defense. They're bad. I can run on them. I can throw on them easily. You saw the ranking. They were like last against the run, last against the pass. They're just bad.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
They just bad. I don't know if I've ever seen that on here. Like, they're just bad. Can't stop nothing.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
They bad. He's so bad.
Shotgun now for Levis. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
They missed so many sacks.
Getting it to Calvin Ridley. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. From the gun, Levis.
Ah, he got open.
That one is caught.
Are you serious? What happened?
And he's gonna score. Touchdown.
That's something I don't understand. What happened? I mean, that's awesome. He's fast, but like, what happened?
So sensational work by the
Wow.
skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback
I guess my
look
safety
that
was
good,
on him,
you know he
and he just burned my safety. Wow. That was actually really bad defense there. All right, well, I guess that's what I get for man coverage. All right,
That
fine.
lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points
That was
now as
wild.
The kick is up and away.
That was wild.
Turn coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. The tackle's made, so this drive will...
One of those things I don't really have an answer for. Like, all right. Guess let their offense do that.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Jones. Rifles it, and it's caught. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Giants using their first time out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Jones looking to throw. Hits his man on
Good job, Johnson. And you're going to get out of bounds. Good job.
And the Giants will have a first down.
Try to return the favor on this cupcake defense.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Neighbors with a catch. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Again, Jones to the air.
Ah.
That one is is incomplete.
All right.
Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think the throw was a little off.
Tough one to retain through that hit.
I was also thinking about
But
trying
still
to go
plenty
out of
of
bounds with that
options
too.
left on 3rd and short.
We still have that timeout.
Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Complete beyond the mark.
Okay, I'll do that.
And he
Fine.
takes it inside
It's
the
actually getting
35.
involved. They gave that to me though.
That's a
Makes
pickup
sense.
of 9.
They're just going deep.
And it's good enough for a New York first down. Now Jones.
Yeah.
That one's gonna fall
Good coverage.
incomplete.
It's
No
okay.
luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed
Oh, are they?
hit like that one.
To throw again here on 2nd and 10. Jones.
Oh man.
And that's incomplete.
That was
With
actually
7
a
seconds
great
left.
job by number 13. It looked like Adam beat. He was able to accelerate.
Well, that's not the uniform you
All right,
want
that's
to see
7
almost ready
seconds.
to
It's
do.
gonna have to be a
They are
quick
so
play.
fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Jones now on 3rd down. This is complete to Neighbors.
Yeah.
And a nice
Now I
gain
guess we'll
here,
take the
but
field
it
goal.
stopped short of the first. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense.
His
Make it
accuracy
time
needs
for
to be
some
worked
points
on.
going
Yeah,
into the
especially
break.
going deep. He doesn't have a good deep ball, which is realistic to see
Only 2
because
seconds
that's
left
how he
the
is in
half,
real
so
life. He
on
can't go
comes the
deep.
field goal unit. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away.
I think I have enough power on that.
One is
There we go.
good.
Yeah,
Little
41's not
off,
too
but
bad.
No problem at all. That's going to bring us to the end of this first half of football with the Giants holding things. Not everyone's a fan of the out-of-town scoreboard. We'll keep our focus right here. Let's get back to football with the start of the second half. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
We had over 300 yards in that first half. That tells you how bad their defense is.
They'll try to get that ground game established.
There you go. You didn't get that one, motherfucker. It's old Banksy Wanksy.
And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the
That was a good
second
catch. That was
half
actually a good
because he
catch.
kicks it
A lot of traffic there. It was a dumb throw. I mean, there was just so many Giants, well, and Titans.
If that defensive coaching staff just said simply,
But yeah, that was a great play by Banks.
that's exactly what they do, and it
That's what an
totally
elite
changes the complexion
cornerback does right
of the
there.
second half.
This
And he
offense
is. I mean, he's a
headed back to the
90-something.
field, led by their receiver. And this truly has been an excellent campaign for him, sitting among the NFL's top 5 in receiving yards.
That's his 3rd pick, leading the team.
Jones on first down.
Fuck. Yeah, I waited too long on that.
It's an incomplete pass. Woo, very
Hey, what's up,
fortunate.
Yo-Yo?
Back
What's
goes
up,
the
buddy?
turnover. And now it's 2nd down.
It's my yo-yo. I like to play with my yo-yo.
Gets the handoff. And he maybe got
That'd be
that
fun if
to
he's
the
like,
line
oh,
there, but
I gotta
no
go.
further.
Take care. Bye.
No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
Did you ever beat Resident Evil 4 on professional? Yeah, I did. You didn't watch that? David? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Hey, you should check it out. I did rage. At moments. That's what I was waiting for Yo-Yo to say. Yeah, I gotta go. I have a dentist appointment.
Here's Jones to throw.
That was stupid. That's a pick.
And there's a man there.
Yeah,
It's
well,
intercepted.
that was a dumb pass.
L'Jarius Sneed
That's
with
what I
the
get for talking
9-18.
about playing with my yo-yo.
Well, Brock, they left the locker room
Sneed
in
gets me.
front. Great
Takes
position.
advantage of that situation.
Shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable.
Get him. There you go, motherfucker.
And he knows that.
It's Eric Rose, our rookie tackle.
Drives them back
4th
for a
sack on the
second
season.
coming up.
Wow, it has been such a good day defensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Will you play Resident Evil 4 again? Probably not, since I already beat it twice on this channel. And I beat it on the hardest difficulty, so it's kind of like, eh, you know. And I did collect all the treasures, so I roughly 100%ed it. I don't know. Kind of did everything you pretty much could besides getting all the collectible stuff. That'd be all that's left, and I don't think you guys care about that. Aw, man, that was missed coverage there.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. All set up now for 1st and 10.
Madden's actually fun this year. I will say, for once, it's not bad. That's why I'm really playing it hardcore. And then with these sliders, it's been good. The stats have been pretty realistic for me. I don't know how this game would be on default with the update, but with the sliders, it's been really good. So, you know, as long as EA don't, you know, do what they do best and break it, we should be okay. It's funny, too. I see more bugs than ever, like the players, like, pumping the ground and stuff like that. That don't bother me, because it's not ruining the experience. Just something to chuckle at and remind myself, like, what kind of game designers work on this game. I will say, I mean, Titans' offense is at least trying to give me the finger. Kind of ironic.
Defense gets there to force a small loss. It's 2nd and goal. On the play fake, it's Levis.
Oh man. Get him, get him, get him. And don't let him run in there. Too bad he didn't fumble.
Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
Let's bring heat.
They've held out twice. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Throwing with a blitz on the way.
Did he catch it? Wow, that was a good catch. Yeah, I was bringing some house there.
The Titans
Oh well.
the interception into points. For the point after,
It's kind of weird that it's a close game all of a sudden. I got lucky with that that Austin touchdown. Just had my safety on him.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. This return starts at the 5. This return makes it up to the 25. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts.
I'm definitely going to have some great offensive stats after this game.
Opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. They'll start the drive with Singletary. And he's able to maneuver this up past the 30. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he pushes forward.
I could have gotten him
They don't
off.
get much there. They made it to single yard that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Jones. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Here's Jones.
Good man coverage. Wow.
Looking for Malik Neighbors that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
3rd down, Jones to throw.
Catch it. Fucking Clay, dude. Clay and Hyatt. Dropping little bastards. Should have caught that.
Fleet had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. The
I should
Giants
go
are
for
set
it.
to punt.
Just say fuck their
And we'll see how his debut offering goes.
defense, but whatever. Damn Titan.
And this hits at the 4 before taking a bounce into the end zone.
Ever since I mentioned that I like playing with my yo-yo, Titans are somehow getting back in it.
Trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Levis now on first down.
Ooh, we almost picked that off.
Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Try that middle linebacker blitz.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Spears running behind center. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down.
Clay needs to go. And I gave him like a 6-year deal or something like that. Because he was like a young, you know, project. Thinking like maybe I can get him to blossom. Nah, he's a fucker.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But Kate,
You give me a like? Well, that's good.
You've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. Hard to do better than that. A 66-yard punt. And it'll be Giants football. Give now to the running back. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Do you have plans to do a team builder franchise? Team builder? Probably not. Nah. I don't do that, like, ultimate team stuff. Just franchise.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Ooh, that was close.
With Johnson.
It's almost like the Titans have been listening to me, and they don't appreciate me talking shit about their pathetic defense. Because it seems like their man coverage getting a little tighter, doesn't it? They're a little pissed off, I think.
Hand off to the back. Escapes a defender. And he drives this forward until they bring him down at the 38-yard line. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
At the 38-yard line.
From the 38.
I'm actually going to Hyatt today
Complete to Hyatt.
to change of pace there.
And he's tackled
At least he's
for the first
catching
down
most of
yardage.
them. Dropped 1 or 2.
Just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Here's the handoff.
Aw, man.
And he drives this across
He was trying to
midfield
strip
and down
that.
into enemy territory. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 46-yard line.
Beep, beep.
From the 46. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. So we're through 3 here. It's they're set up at the 35 now. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to
Oh
him
man, I
inside.
could have escaped all that.
And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No progress on first down. And
They're doing better against Hearns.
And 10 at the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones.
Oh, I just got rid of that in
No
time.
hesitation, and that one's caught.
Hey, Clay, you caught that
And
one.
they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Hey, look, an EA glitch.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. The give up the gun to Singletary. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Jones looking to throw.
Wow, wide open.
He finds Johnson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that gives them 1st and goal. Here's Singletary. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. Devin Singletary with the touchdown.
Yeah, we'll go for 2, just to insult them more. See if we can get it with the fullback. They may stuff it.
I just sometimes
They did.
Here's our formation.
Tom Sawyer almost fought it in there. I actually thought I was going to have it.
And you can't.
Well, Brock, I love the creativity, trying to catch him a little bit off guard there, but I'm sure some people seeing that call going to say, just give it to your back and keep it simple.
Like give it to Marshawn in the Super Bowl simple?
Maybe. I wasn't going to go there, but yeah, maybe. So now here comes the Titans on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
Oh.
But a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, Levis. Hits the tight end on the corner route.
Yeah, my safety, man. He's the one getting beat. He got beat again.
But that is a big gain.
He's not good in man coverage, that's for sure.
They strike for 23 yards.
Yeah.
And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
I feel like you minus him. Titans wouldn't have done much. Oh man, we were all over that. Wow.
The defense is all over this one for a big loss.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the
Come on, guys. Why are we bad back there today?
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
One of those random games.
Working inside the red zone.
There's a sack.
And the Giants are 2
There you
yards.
go.
They take him down.
Corner blitz.
Offense up to the line fast. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be touched down right at the line, so no gain on the play. 3rd long for him here.
I knew he was gonna make a mistake. So Williams, look at that. That's an easy pick 6. Williams got a sack and now he's gonna get a pick 6 on the same go.
Takes this one back for the pick 6. Went to the oh well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future. They had somebody there waiting for it that time.
That one splits the
We don't
uprights.
score 40 very
And they'll
often.
continue adding to their lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Da, 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 da.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. After that pick, here's Levis. He'll get this complete to Jennings. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Levis from the shotgun.
There's a nice sack. There's Eric Rose again, motherfucker.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Eric has 2 sacks in this game. That means that he has 5 on the season. Backup safety. There you go. He did better than our starter.
Still just enough time to get a finger on it and
All right, 4th and 9.
Offense still staying out after
I'm going to
the
call a timeout
incompletion.
here because I have backups out there.
So rather than let the
Makes
2-minute
sense, 'cause we
warning
had
hit,
that
the
pick six.
defense burns the first of its timeouts.
So here, let's get rested. Don't let them have it easy, right?
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They'll go Levis.
Oh, nice. I think that was sexy Dexy.
So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Game's about to be over.
One more snap before the 2-minute warning. They'll run here on first down. They'll maybe get 2 out of that, so that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Back-to-back carries here. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. And this is now a 100-yard gain for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running it for this offense. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Coming right to Singletary. And he's going to be brought down after running this to the 8. They made him 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Fullback trying to bounce.
I stopped it. I mean, we'll obviously go for it.
Just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
A gain of 1.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
They'll try it now with Singletary.
And Singletary's in. Touchdown. And this makes me want to watch that Cowboys game again.
The Giants keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
This is a record for me. 47 points.
It helps not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the
Makes
30.
sense, though.
The Titans ready to take
And your
over on
defense is that
offense.
bad.
And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Throwing now on first down, Levis.
I'm just waiting for him to throw another pick.
Instead of his man.
We have a couple.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Levis thrown again on second down.
There you go.
Giants are 2 blocks. They take him down.
It's Chapman.
And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
You know, one thing I've noticed, Kate, coaching youth football, everybody wants their kid to play quarterback. That is, until they get knocked to the mat. And that's now 5 sacks in this game, let alone the number of times the quarterback's been
Oh, man, he's going to convert. Whatever, dude. Nice hit. He does have 300 passing yards. Hasn't been a pretty 300 yards, but, you know, he's like, whatever, just chunk it, man. No risk it, no biscuit. Pulling a Winston. It's one of those things. He's getting some yards. We're getting some defensive stats. And that's ball game. All right, I'll be right back.
So here at MetLife, it's the G-Men who come away with the win. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Giants as we say so long from New York.
All right, sorry about that. On here. I'll text her back. Oh, you back, yo-yo? My yo-yo. Yeah, I don't even think they really ran. They didn't do anything on the ground. Yeah, it was just a lopsided game. He had more passing yards than me. It just wasn't the prettiest, but yeah, he was 63%. 3 touchdowns, 2 picks. I think we had a decent amount of sacks. He had a lot of drops. Jennings no longer on Niners. He was a busy bee. Yeah, we had a lot of sacks. Yeah, we had 5 sacks. One more game, season's over. Ba-da-dum. Our team's red hot. I mean, granted, that was a free win, really. That is a bad team. Now, this Eagles team, they had superb run defense against me last time. Be curious how they'll look this time. Yeah, Bernie, you got beat quite a bit in that Titans game. You get good, bro. Young safety. Eric's having a great rookie year. Oh, you're a superstar. Oh, wow. Did you just get that? Or were you always a superstar? I mean, that's badass. Hell yeah, dude. Banana. Banana. Ba, ba, ba. Eagles are 13-3. This is a big game. So if I win, will I win the division or do the Eagles still win? They beat me the first time, for those of you wondering. So and they kind of kicked my ass if I'm not mistaken. I think they roasted me. Yeah, their rankings are really good. Yeah, their defense was very good against me. Now, I mean, we're both doing really well. The difference is they pass much better than I do. But this is a pretty good matchup. I'm 7th in points scored. They're 3rd in points scored. We're first running the football. They're 3rd. We're 9th as far as best not allowing points. They're 10th, right there with us. We're 9th against the pass. They're 5th against the pass. We're 1st against the run. They're 5th against the run. The difference is, yeah, they're 8th passing the ball. I'm 23rd. That's the only difference. They have the quarterback. I don't. That's the difference maker. Banana. Banana. Patrick Hearns, baby. He's turning into a beast. You know, it's crazy how Eric is a superstar and you're only a star, Patrick Hearns. I mean, I think that's going to freaking change. That's totally going to change. Oh, wow, look at Hyatt. He gets better. Ooh. Little baby Hyatt. All right, how's our injuries? Yeah, our young tackle still out. He'll be back for the playoffs. And then we're healthy. Our return guy is out. I'll have to look at that. How about the Eagles? Their middle linebacker is out. Devin White. That's good. He can be a nuisance because he's fast. He usually does stuff against me. In fact, I think last time I faced the Eagles, I think he picked me off. So it's kind of nice that he's hurt. Let me look at my depth chart. Mainly the kick return. Yeah, actually, I'm fine with that. I just don't want Hearns to do it. I know he's good at it, but no. That's fine. Well, that's punt return. Hold on. Kick return. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, cool. Do. All right. Did the Eagles make any changes? No, we do look like a nice team, man. Look at that because of that morale boost. Why we're looking good. Eagles are probably just good, though. Oh, yeah. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Yeah. Their offense is so loaded. It's a really good young tackle they drafted. All right. See how this goes. Last final game of the season. Who's going to win the division? See, like I said, I don't know, like, do I have a chance to win the division if I beat them? Because then we tied one apiece. The only way to know is to hopefully beat them.
It's week 18
Good game.
of the NFL.
Happy New
And
Year.
coming up, we've got Daniel Jones. After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards.
So he's
for
pretty
the
much at
season.
30. He would have to have like
Giants and the
302
Eagles,
passing
and
yards
it's
to hit
all
4,000.
next.
You think he can do it? Should I try? I mean, I need to just try to win. Now, the Eagles had superb run defense last time. But you saw their ranking. They're just playing good defense, just like we are. We'll see. I mean, hell, we may see him again in playoffs.
And they looked awfully good last week and came away with a 2-touchdown victory. They did have a few reasons for concern defensively, but all in all,
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And
Bum,
off
bum,
we
bum,
go
bum,
from
bum,
Lincoln
bum,
Financial
bum.
Field. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Here we go.
The former number 6 overall pick of 2019, Daniel Jones, trots out to lead this New York Giants offense.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an
And
interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
Now a run. Here's the first-round pick from April's draft.
Here's
And
Carter.
not a whole lot of room to
Yeah, he's
operate
good.
there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And
Good job.
he brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. Now Jones. He's got a man complete. It's Clay. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now, this defense for the Eagles, they were very good in the win last week against Jacksonville.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points, but that's what you would consider a goal for each and every defense, because if you give up 17 points a game all year long, you're thinking you're going to be a playoff team because you expect your offense to score more than that. That's what you're looking for. Room to improve, of course, but I have to say a very solid performance.
Throwing Jones. That's caught downfield by Neighbors.
Neighbors.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. He gets this one to Johnson. And he couldn't
Good job,
quite
Johnson.
get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another
All right, nice
gain,
opening
16
drive going
yards
here.
there, and a first down again.
Wow, we could have just moonwalked that in. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. Patrick Hearns.
A great play.
All right, Eagles. How's that giant D in your mouth taste?
Touchdown on the year. And the Giants will jump on top
Give
with
me
the
that.
game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Phillies
What's his numbers look like?
And Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The 2nd-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished
Just 4,000
with an electric
yards.
senior season
Not
in
a lot of
Oklahoma.
touchdowns, but you know
Tremendous production
he
in
does other
college
stuff
at 2
too.
different
Probably has a bunch of
universities,
rushing
and this
touchdowns.
is a guy who was a finalist for the Heisman Trophy. Still much more of a runner than a thrower, but has plenty of arm and is capable of making the big throws downfield. And don't underestimate his ability to think the game. Remember, he's the son of a coach.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he
We
let
gotta
that
pop
go.
in.
And now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, we'll go
And talk
cover
about
2.
This
Sure.
Giant defense. They were terrific in the win over Tennessee a week ago.
And what I saw on film was nearly an unstoppable pass rush. They had 5 sacks last week.
Oh
20
my
hurries.
God.
So now
That
they
was
just
missed coverage.
protect that offense, keep
That was a bad
everyone in
tackle.
and run, 1 or 2 receiver routes to make sure your quarterback stays up. We'll soon find out.
Damn, had him too, and he was just wide open.
34 yards.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Get him. Get him. Fucking player swap. We got him though. Our backup linebacker.
Tyrell Dodson.
Yeah, Dodson, I mean, for a backup, he's had a good year. He's made some plays.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
We haven't seen him make plays in a while, but he's back.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And
Yeah,
he'll be brought
think
down
again,
about
Barkley.
the 42. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left to the 3rd down and long.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in
All right.
run support.
3rd
I
and
think the
long.
way
Come on,
that he
guys.
gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game. Then reading.
Is that penalty going to be on me? That's gay as crap if so. No way. No, come on, man. I don't think that was a late hit. It was too much momentum. It wasn't on purpose. Come on. That's lame, dude. That's lame. We had him stopped.
Talk about 3 and out, right? Thought they were able to get off the field. Not so.
Quick slant here to Smith.
Jumped over my hit.
The Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
That sucks. They may score because of that penalty.
A chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Throwing is Hurts.
Shit, he's going to go. There's no way. Yeah. Damn, dude. That's what he does. That penalty cost me.
And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Elliott good with a PAT, and we are tied at 7. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards.
Give me the ball.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored.
Time is it? 12:30.
Here as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Giants offense led by their running back headed out for the 2nd possession. And he continues to be a nuisance.
And Hearns has a chance to lead the league in rushing yards. He can have a big game here.
He's currently 2nd.
He's right behind Jacobs. I wonder if Jacobs got hurt because he's been sitting
at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
At that number.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out.
I wonder.
Repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated.
Jacob was like leading by a lot.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That one taken in by Neighbors. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage.
Actually, I'm glad he deflected it because I think the other guy was going to pick it off. They had that locked up. I had a bad read on that.
Speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
On 2nd down, they'll run it here.
That was weird.
Get a yard there, but only a yard leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. You look at this Eagle defense. They come into this one ranked number 5 in the NFL against the run.
I still crack up a little bit after we left our meeting with the defensive coordinator because I said to you, stop me if you've heard this before. How about him saying, well, first order of business, we got to stop the run.
Fuck.
Of course
They killed me.
Good unit, but facing the number 1 rushing team, they have to stop that in order to have a good performance.
Yeah, I'll have to take this field goal. The 50.
Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping
I mean, I got it.
The pressure got home on that last play.
Yeah. My kicker prevailed again, barely.
So they're able
Barely
to
made that.
drive with 3 points in this one
Nice.
possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive.
Who do you think will win the division in real life? It's kind of a good question. I mean, it could be Washington. Could be the Commandos. If they continue doing what they're doing, like, absolutely. There's Eric Rose. Eric Rose is heating up again. I think he has like 5 or 6 sacks now. In fact, he may be second on the team behind Burns, which is, you know, big gap there.
Hurts.
Oh, we almost picked it. That was a linebacker. Yeah, our linebackers, they don't have good hands. I think McFadden had decent hands. He's kind of missed in that regards.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And
all right, that was a really good defensive stop.
And here's Ryan right now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this
If
one
you
away.
beat them, it goes off of who won the most games in the division. Does it really? Because I think we swept the Cowboys and the Commandos. I have 4 losses. So I lost to the Eagles once. I think I lost to the 49ers. I've lost... Who else did I lose to? I lost to another really good team on here. Can't remember. I'd have to look at the schedule. Yeah, but the Cowboys were bad this year. They have a bad record. Their defense is not very good, just like in real life. But on here, the first 2 seasons, they were really good.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams.
I'll go to the second quarter.
Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Tell you what, Patrick Hearns, in my opinion, he's the reason why our offense is really clicking overall. Because we're not passing overall great. I mean, you saw Daniel Jones's numbers. Pretty much the same as last year. Nothing, like, amazing. Pretty mediocre. Now, good for him, you know.
That's complete. It's Neighbors.
But we're running way better. Because, well, we have a running back. That's badass.
The drive marches forward. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw. Jones.
No. Fuck.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
No, he hit me.
Back on the heels a little bit.
He gave me a boo-boo.
But a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And some strong running.
I should have slowed down. Let my guy block him. That was a fuck up by me.
43 yards rushing for.
Let me see if Singletary can get this 1st down. Just pound it up the middle. This is a good play, especially with the fullback in front of him. Tom Sawyer's been a really good lead blocker for me. Like that. Look at that. He just took that guy out. There you go. That's a good play for Singletary.
We saw the linebacker make the stop.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Doesn't always work, of course, but worked there.
Back to throw. Jones.
That was dumb. Good catch, though.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down.
Ooh, I don't know if I like what I see there. Maybe if I move Johnson there. Let's see.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
You know what? If I didn't bump into Johnson, I maneuvered that better. It could have been a touchdown. It could have, actually. I could have, I think, gotten by that safety. With my speed, I think I could have shifted by him. Just enough.
At this point on the field, I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
Oh, no. That was a failed block right there.
He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Looking to throw. Jones.
Nice. Touchdown, Williams.
A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now.
Well,
on the year.
Eagles defense isn't
And the
doing what they
Giants
did
are
to me
able
last time
stretch out
so
their
far.
lead. Point after, right down the middle.
What do you think of that,
These guys
Eagles?
will take a 10-point
New
lead.
sheriff is in town now.
So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to
You
the
embarrassed me in my house, and I'm going to embarrass you in your house. Oh, there's Marijuana Majetti.
Remember, he called his own
He has
number
7
on the
rushing
touchdown run
touchdowns.
earlier, and that's something he's been able to do with some
Marijuana
frequency this season,
Majetti.
as you see here, where he ranks among
What
NFL
team was he on? I
quarterbacks.
forgot who drafted him.
Already at the line,
Might have been
this
the
Philly
Patriots.
offense set to go.
'Cause they've had dick in their
They
mouth
find
for a while.
themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive 1st and 10. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Brown.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. From the gun, it's Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Up the middle with Barkley.
Oh, no. That was a good run by Barkley. He almost took it to the house, man. Wow.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Thankfully, he did lose some speed with that sidestep, because, shit.
Back to throw here. This will be caught by Brown.
I'm moving here. I know it's going to be kind of hard to maintain their offense. They have too many weapons.
Give him 12 yards on that one.
We'll see.
Him a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This is Smith with the ground. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
Oh, hey, Eric. What's up, buddy?
They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Barkley again. And he'll be stopped up short as the tackle.
Will they run again?
About the 3. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit
try
closer
this.
here. It's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Barkley's tired, so wouldn't be wise to go to him again. They're not going to.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles
I think that was
touchdown.
Devontae Smith. Yeah.
Smith from 3 yards out. And the Eagles are back within a score.
Brown and Smith with a touchdown.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it was finished off by a touchdown from Devontae Smith. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Giants offense and receiver Malik Neighbors.
Oh, na 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 na.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
Yeah.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Let it go.
coming
2-minute
up.
warning.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
No. No. Oh, my God. I did not see him. Shit. That's not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's their best linebacker. Oh, no.
So the ball down to the
Shit.
16 here for 1st and 10.
Well, that's
Aw,
a
man.
drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
That's not good.
Taking it just shy of the 10
Where they freaking are, man.
2nd and 5.
He's out of bounds at the 11-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
They'll look to throw here.
Yes!
This is going to be intercepted.
No, go. Yeah, good. I didn't want to leave, actually. I was just too excited. There we go. Good job. Backup safety. A good backup safety.
Well, I would guess that combined, if you
Woo!
split the
Big D in your face,
defenses, either
bitch!
side has a lot to
What we were
celebrate
saying.
today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because
All right.
they stole points away with that play, and just as importantly, picked up a key stop
Big
on an
D in your
offense that's
face.
been really impressive here in the early going.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last
Nice
drive.
throw,
And that'll
Jones.
be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time
Nice
how the
throw,
powerful
bro.
arm isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case,
Oh shit, no safeties back there. Woo. Boy, they are lucky. Boy, they played with some bad fire not having a safety back there.
Pick up a 32 on the catch and run. So the line of
Whoa.
scrimmage moves all the
Yeah, you
way
better keep your
across the
safety
50
back there.
now as they come up 1st and 10.
Put too much trust in your corner.
Back to throw. Jones eluding the pressure right.
They have good coverage. Shit.
And he just gets rid of it.
Yeah,
Throws it
didn't really see
wide.
anything.
The wise move there looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. 2nd and 10. A very chilly day here, but no snow. And I gotta say, if it's gonna be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face.
I don't know if
He's
I
looking
want
at
snow.
me
Sometimes I
like
have
I'm
trouble
crazy.
seeing.
There's a
It's too much
short
white
tight
action.
end Johnson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 yards.
All right,
there
we have
as
a
they keep
minute. We
this
still have all
drive
of our
rolling.
timeouts.
It's another 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh shit.
And
Volleyball.
that could be incomplete.
Didn't like
So
that.
tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
All right, neighbors.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks
And I just got murdered.
as he throws
Yeah, Eagles are bringing it.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone is a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They
Yeah,
just
I bet
gotta
they're
get
bringing
100%
pressure
strike
all the way.
and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Back
Yep,
to
and he's
throw
wide
again.
open because of that.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Cocksuckers.
And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 18.
Yeah, go ahead, bring house. Bitches.
They'll look to throw again. Again, it's Johnson. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made
we
about the
go.
5.
I'm call timeout.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with
We gotta get a
18
touchdown
seconds
here.
to go in the 1st half. They'll try and run for it on 1st.
Touchdown, Patrick.
And he takes it into the end zone
Burns.
for a giant TD. A great play
Payback's a bitch,
there.
ain't it,
As
Eagles?
the first half
Oh,
is
there's still
winding
another
down.
half,
And the
motherfucker.
Giants will extend their
Yeah, well,
lead
I'm winning by
here
2
just
possessions.
before halftime.
You had your chance.
Extra point splits the
And I
uprights,
picked you off.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So not much time.
This
to
time I'm doing
speak
way
of
better against their
remaining in this
defense.
first half
Last
as the
time their
kicks
defense gave me
away.
issues. Big time issues.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half.
I have to
they'll just
look.
take a
I think
knee
they
and
just
they'll bring the
right,
football
pretty much beat my
to the
ass.
25.
And that was like early in the
Eagles
season.
offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly
Try to
fading
return
here
that
in the
favor.
second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
From the 36, Hurts. Got this
Whatever.
complete to Jahan Dotson. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They'll look to throw now on first down.
Ah, couldn't get my linebacker there.
He's gonna throw one up
Don't
for the end
you
zone.
dare.
It's
what I thought.
incomplete.
All right,
Took
all
a
right.
shot, couldn't connect.
All right.
Only 2 quarters
Second
of
half.
football left in the regular season. Everybody's excited to get to the playoffs. So excited that we're just going to skip right over halftime and get back to the action. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Eagles offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's been very impactful when using his legs this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design. You notice his name sits near the top when looking at the league leaders.
Oh my God, look at that.
It's Deontay
Oh,
Banks with it.
let's win the division. Tell me this is going to get us to the division, bitch. Oh, payback's a bitch, Eagles. Huh? Payback's a bitch.
Just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick six.
Another example.
Payback's a
Life comes at you
bitch.
fast, doesn't it? One play ago, they're defending a slim lead coming out of the break. Now
Eat
they're
that
one more
shit.
stop away from thinking about a
Eat that
possible
shit.
drive.
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
We're going to be 5-1 in our division.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee.
Eat it.
They'll begin the drive at the 30. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback.
That was a really good move by Barkley.
Right here, right now.
Yeah, now
Damn.
they've got a final chance
He
to
turned
get
nothing
out of
into
this
8 yards.
situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time.
Yeah, he ran
so
all
they
over
can
me
get
last
2 more
time.
possessions.
So far, he hasn't done too much yet.
Barkley on second down.
Well, me and my big fucking mouth.
And he'll go down right around the 40.
Right? He's like, oh, me and my big mouth.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
There we go.
They'll set up a throw. Open man is Goddard, the tight end.
Yeah, I've been having issues with tight ends overall. This is where I think McFadden is well missed. Because I think he was pretty good in that category. He was a good pass coverage guy.
Here's Hurts to throw. Got a man, it's Brown. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Now 2nd and 5.
Dun, dun, dun.
Barkley inside handoff.
Not this time.
For a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Hurts sets up to throw it.
That was a good throw. Good throw, good catch.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes us
A.J. Brown.
just shy of the 20.
He's a beast.
Throwing is Hurts. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jordan. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. This 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And it's
You like that fucking user pick, bitch? That was all me right there. Our backup Phillips. Oh man, that was an epic pick. Because at first I was like, oh, he's open for a touchdown, but that was an outstanding play. Look at that. He looks wide open, and I said, no, bitch.
But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The Giants offense.
My team's hungry.
Begin their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time.
That was a shit show. Whole line fell apart there.
Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field.
Hearns is like, I'm open.
He is taken down at the 20
For nothing.
after a short gain of
He would have
2.
done better if I
Third
looked his
and
way
down
much
here.
sooner. Yeah, because he actually can catch. Always
Now Jones.
kind of forget that.
They'll roll him out right. And he's gonna
Just
fire
like
his
that.
man out of the backfield.
And he
That's
could be a
complete.
dangerous
And he's got this almost to the 40
receiving running
before
back
going
due to
out.
his speed.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. That one taken in by Neighbors. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
A gain of 16 yards.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st.
This is a good sign.
and 10,
We're
as they've got
torching their
things rolling
defense.
on this drive.
We're getting revenge on them.
Now a handoff running through the middle. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first
Shit,
down.
that wasn't smart. That was good coverage.
It's going to be incomplete.
Yeah. I was about to get sacked. I had to get rid of it.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Looking to throw.
No.
Jones.
Bastard.
And that incomplete nearly
There's that Williams
intercepted.
guy again, that
Remember,
linebacker.
he had his hands
He's a
on
good
it earlier,
linebacker.
had one
He's made
kick.
plays.
Could have been his second, but instead it's 4th
Well, he stopped me
down.
that time. That sucks.
And the Giants send out their punter now.
I mean, shit. I
He
wonder if I should have
be
went
able to
for
put
it.
him back deep here with his first punt.
A good fucking point. Ah, too late. I didn't think that through because I'm on their 41.
He was only asked to punt
Yeah,
once in the
they're gonna
victory
be on their
last week
20.
as he sends this
Sucks.
one away. And that one hits a
Oh,
little
well.
too close to the goal line, and it continues into the
They're
end
down
zone
by
for
3
a touchback.
possessions, so
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And
Oh,
every game
no,
that's
no.
ever been played,
here comes the
coaches
Barkley
talk
train.
about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Hurts. They'll get this out to
Whatever,
Barkley
dude.
complete. And they bring him to the ground.
What kind of
just
hit
shy of
power
midfield.
was that?
17 yards on the play as they try to eat into this 17.
What kind of boom tech was that?
Good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
The boom tech.
They'll set up to throw.
Whatever.
And they go
Yeah, you're going nowhere,
backwards
bro.
here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
At their 48-yard line.
2nd down, here's Barkley
Shit.
again. Oh, nice move.
Oh, what the fuck ever? You stiffed me,
And he's
bitch.
corralled, but not before
Should have
getting
tackled him back
inside
there.
the 35. 64
Barkley has my
yards
number.
rushing
I do have
for
trouble
close it
stopping
now
him.
at 1,200 yards for the
Okay, good.
season.
He's on the bench. Good. He needs to simmer down.
Back to throw now on 1st down. This short throw caught by Goddard and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well.
Ba-da-na-na.
He delivers another to Goddard, complete. They'll
He has a
get
lot
him
of
to the run
catches.
At the 20, following a pickup of 4. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs.
All right, we're almost to the 4th quarter. Let the time be ticking,
So
you know.
when you think play action right here, because you've got the ability and had the ability to run it and throw it, go play action and take your shot at the end zone.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal.
Barkley's back. They gonna hand it to him. Yep. Not this time, dude.
He'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Get him, get him. He's gonna run. I told you guys to go.
Take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Stupid safety.
Jalen Hurts.
Let's go see my butt.
9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third
was I
quarter.
supposed to pursue the quarterback? Sorry.
Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And a 9-yard run on the end of it. And he won't quite make it to the 25. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. On first down, they'll start out with Singletary. And he will
For a moment, I thought he
make it to the
fucking
line of
fumbled.
scrimmage
I was like,
with that
Singletary,
sack.
let's not start
That's
that
also
bullshit.
all for this third quarter of play.
Don't start that bullshit.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. 2nd and 10.
One more quarter, man.
Back to throw. Jones. And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. The Giants on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Jones.
Come on, neighbors.
Able to find the
I'm glad I had all day in the
It's
pocket.
complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Giants first down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of
Oh, wow,
it.
nothing
The
up the
difference
middle.
between that and a
Oh,
pass
man.
blitz,
Come
that's
on,
what you're trying to
O-line.
get to the quarterback. You're trying
Punk
to
that
scheme someone
center.
open who will get to
I
you
fucked that up. Oh my god, Joey, really? You could. Oh, that was awful. Come on.
So they can't run the football.
That was
Gain
awful.
on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Operating from the gun, Jones.
I just got rid of that.
This is caught by Williams.
Good job, Williams.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Right.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Back to throw. Jones.
No. Oh, of course you would drop it. Freaking Clay. Can't trust you.
Job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
I'm young. Get over it. I'm young.
Looking to throw. Jones. Pass
Oh,
taken
thank you
in.
for not
It's
dropping
been
that.
tight
Good job,
end.
Williams.
And he will have
Joe
a
Clay had to
Giants
catch a damn
first
ball.
down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll try and run some clock here as they
There
keep
we
it on
go.
the ground.
Get off my. Dang it, I couldn't shake him. Tried to shake that damn safety. I was trying to do some Ricky Williams on him. No, Patrick Hearns is hurt. That's not funny.
The Giants shaken up.
Shit.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
Fuck you, Eagle.
And he takes a shot on the release as this
Damn.
will be incomplete.
So it looks like
Dislocated shoulder. Better just be for this game.
It seemed like things were headed for the red zone, But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now a 2nd and 10.
That sucks.
Back to throw. Jones finding Johnson on the out route. That's complete. He'll get only 3.
All right, so no more Hearns.
3rd and 7 ahead.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Jones from the gun.
Oh, come on. Yeah, they've been getting more pressure lately. That's that Williams guy again.
And that drive is going pretty darn well.
That dude's made plays.
Times converted on 3rd down, but on that one, the defense rose up and said enough of that.
Don't miss this. Very good.
It
Sucks. It's still a 2-possession game, which sucks, but still good to make that kick.
Not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility
At least we burned some clock. Only 3 minutes and 23 seconds.
Time, definitely a big factor.
3:23.
The game is in their favor.
Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do.
Maybe I should just go heavy zone. Maybe I shouldn't take a chance. Yeah, just go heavy zone. Yeah, they beat it last time, but it took them a lot of plays and a lot of time.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
And Burns almost snuck in.
Short throw into the hands of Jordan. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Crap.
It's caught. Smith. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of...
Yeah, go quarterback spy in case he tries to scramble. And Burns is pretty tired.
Great working relationship with the guy thrhrowing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Can't believe he... Oh, no, I was about to say, don't you dare catch that. All right, 4th and inches. Yeah, let's bring House. Wonder if they're going to run here.
4th and inches. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Yeah.
This will be caught by Brown. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle to
I hope that penalty's on them.
And he's going to be taken
2-minute
down.
warning.
There's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold or did they rough the quarterback?
I didn't touch him. I didn't touch him. I did not.
Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late.
I didn't touch him. Get out of town, dude.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
They'll look to throw again. He dumps it off to Barkley. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2nd down, goal to go. Back to throw again.
Damn it. No. That's that EA bug. You see where it was? There was not one player over there with him. EA Sports in the game.
Pick up some nice yardage.
3rd and goal. And keep in mind,
Oh, EA.
possibly 4-down territory.
My sliders can't fix that, unfortunately. I haven't seen it in a while, so it's kind of like whatever. But they should add an easy touchdown. Instead, there's a sack.
Decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
Yes! Oh, don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare! I roughed the passer again. No! Oh, okay, yeah. I was about to say, shut the fuck up with that. Decline. My ball.
Well, they got the ball already. They're not going to risk the
I would have been
yardage
so
and run
mad.
another fourth down. They decline it.
And what was that they taught you in law school, that possession is 9/10 of the law?
I didn't go to law school.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. Well, I'm going to give that to you anyway. Possession is 9/10
Get rid of their timeouts.
And it's 9/10 of this game, too, having the football count.
And then we'll see if we end up winning the division. We split with the Eagles. We got our revenge on them, so that feels good. I think we had 4 interceptions. You know, when I was talking about we weren't really getting a lot of interceptions this season. I think we have 4 in this game.
Singletary again, and this won't do it.
All right, that's fine. I was just burning their timeouts.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds.
They get the ball
remaining in
for
this 4th
30-something
quarter.
seconds.
He'll get this away into the icy winter air.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get 5 interceptions, a record. That'd be kind of cool. Never know. I mean, he's going to have to force it. We can get the pressure.
Try to shake off the interception.
Yeah, double blocking Burns. Almost got him.
These two teams faced off earlier in the year, right around mid-season, back in Week 9. And it was the Eagles who got the win on the road, so now they look to finish off the sweep here in Philly. Here's Hurts to throw.
Yeah, double blocked Burns again, which is smart.
Goddard, and he'll have a first down to the 45, but the tackle comes inbounds. Hurts
Not block,
sets up to
double
throw.
blocking me again.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And that's it, Eagles. Your time is up. Big giant D in your mouth.
Put on the board, and Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today.
Yeah, it was a
My
complete
big
effort to
D
secure the win
just
in both
crushed
sides
your
of the
little
ball.
pecker. Get it,
Big
Eagles?
plays. But how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one all the way back against you? And that was the
Oh, at least I
case
got my
here.
revenge
That
on
really
them.
sparked them to victory.
I'm sure we'll see them again in
So for
the
Jets,
playoffs.
they earn one final victory and finish the regular season at 13-4.
And now they'll await the final seeding for the playoffs ahead. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, this was basically
4
just an
interceptions.
exhibition
That was
game
really
for
the
them, as
difference
they'd
maker.
already clinched home field advantage. And the playoffs will run through their house as they'll get the week off and get set to host a divisional round game in 2 weeks' time.
I did better against
So
Barkley.
for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Wow. Dickerson, 7 pancakes. That's a lot of pancakes. Yeah, Williams, man, he was problematic. I think he almost had a couple sacks. He hit me a few times. Got that INT, which was a dumb pass. That was a really stupid throw. Yeah, 2 tackles for loss. Yeah, he's a pretty good linebacker. That was a big win. So we ended the season 13-4. And Eagles are 13-4. That was probably the difference because the Eagles probably lost 3 of their last 4 games, I bet. They kind of showed it. I mean, they're still kind of a tough team. Like I got 4 picks, but they weren't too far out of it, you know? Should have really been a 1 possession game if it wasn't for that 1 bug, but there you go, Eric. Now the best part, we can look at stats. He must be maybe defensive rookie of the year, possibly. Guess we'll see. He had like 6-7 sacks, which is really good. I think second on the team. No, neighbors in the house. Neighbors is a beast. Bo, bo, bo. I just don't have a number 2 receiver. They all suck. Now, hopefully we're, like, healthy. No silly injuries. I'll do this for... Oh, Detroit. Remember Detroit knocked me out in the playoffs last year? I got my revenge during the regular season. We beat them, but... Yeah, not a team I really want to face. I don't want them to ruin my parade again. Now, I'd be a little concerned if Hearns is still out. He better not be. Have to look at all of that. Bunch of storylines here. Mute this. That's copyright music. Oh, whatever. Patrick Hearns kicked fucking ass. Oh, I don't see my reward. Thanks, EA. But it's a positive, right? All right. What's next? Now, a real press conference would be like a real question be like, so what's your plans against Detroit? This is the team that eliminated you last year. Yeah. Yeah. So far, these storylines are stupid. All right. Oh, there's Dexy Sexy. Or Sexy Dexy, excuse me. Awesome. Are we having a team meeting? Yeah. We can't let Detroit knock us out again. Can't have that happen. Um, um, uh, uh. I want to say run block power. I mean, this is such a stupid, ridiculous, but whatever. Yeah, McNeil's a really good tackle. All right, so that's that. Playoff bracket. We're still the number 5 seed, so the Eagles won the division. You know what annoys the shit out of me? We probably have the second best record in the NFC, but we're 5th seed because we didn't win the division. Lame. Well, I don't know. Niners had a good record. Actually, Panthers had a good year too. Um. Okay. Let's look at standings. Look at stats. Well, Chiefs had the best record. Yeah, look, we're the 3rd best team as far as ranking goes. Like, and I'm the 5th seed. Lame, dude. But I mean, I know why. Just stupid. Yeah, Chiefs actually kicked butt this year, 16-1. Who was the worst team? Seahawks. Yeah, we almost shut them out. Their offense was pathetic. They were bad. Yeah, there's Colts. Yeah, they weren't that good either. And Titans, well, their defense was a joke. Browns had the worst offense. Yeah, there's Seahawks. Yeah. Yeah. teams were bad. We scored the 5th most point. Defense, we were 8th. Number 8 defense. Pretty good. All right, time to look at stats. Let's look at team stats first. So offense, I usually don't look at total yards as much because the reason why we lead that is because of the kick return stuff. So that's always kind of bogus. But I feel like I can't control that no matter what. But total offense we can look at. So Chiefs are 1, Eagles 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5th. Yeah, our offense really started heating up. I mean, we did face some weaker defenses towards the end, but that really helped our cause. That's pretty good. A big improvement. That's not because of the pass game, though. I don't even know if Daniel Jones hit 4,000 yards. He was like right there. Bengals had the best pass offense. I'm probably like middle of the pack. Actually, I'm below average. Yeah, 3,800. Now, rushing, we're probably number 1. Yep. Packers right behind us, though. Yeah, 2,300 yards, roughly. Thanks to Patrick Hearns. Chiefs were averaging 31 points a game. Bengals, we were 5th, 28 points a game. Yeah, passing touchdowns, we didn't get too many. We're bottom of the list. Now, rushing touchdowns, we're 3rd. We have 30 behind the Eagles and Ravens. Yeah, we ran really good this year. Now, defense. Now, total yards, the Raiders are the worst. We're actually ranked 4th overall defense as far as yards go. And we were, 5th as far as points allowed? So, yeah, top 5 defense. Our pass defense, definitely way better than last year. We're actually ranked 10th. Right there at top 10. So 10th against the pass. Best against the run. That gets a little bogusy just because some teams just don't run. So it kind of helps that cause a little bit. Who was the worst? Cowboys. I did run all over them. They were bad. Yeah, there's the Titans. That defense was bad. Colts. Yeah, they were easy to run outside. I believe that. Colts looked like they had a really bad run defense. Sacks. You know what? We had 54 last year. We only had 41 this year. Second, Broncos with 43. So yeah, we didn't have back-to-back seasons with 50. Sacks are a little lower this year. Because I think 43 probably would have been 4th or 5th last year. I think. Huh. Well, tied for second. 3-way tie with the Browns and Ravens. We had 4 fumble recoveries. Ravens had 9. Still some teams with 0. I can't remember how many interceptions we had, but we had more than 15. 15's not terrible. I mean, we're in the top 10. But not as good as last year. So sacks and interceptions are down, but our yardage allowed is better than last year. So it's kind of interesting. We had better coverage and stuff, but yeah, we didn't really get the turnovers as much as last year. So it's kind of hard to say which defense was better. Our last year's defense seemed more like a playmaking defense. The Chiefs, boy, they get a lot of picks. The Niners had 3 or 4 picks on me, so I believe that. I don't like their defense. They have 21. All right, so when we look at player stats, and this is why the sliders are good. So Daniel Jones, He had 3,900 yards. I mean, in 17 games, sure, he's averaging 233. That's about as good as he can be. 26 touchdowns, 11 picks, 62%. Right? For what he is, I mean, that's fine. That's about as good as it's going to get. The big improvement, the O-line did a great job with pass protection. Only been sacked 18 times. So that's a big improvement. Well, he's finally going to be off the team. Daniel Jones did have 5 rushing touchdowns. We had so many rushing touchdowns. Singletary had 7 and Patrick Hearns 18. Oh man, he just missed that 1,500. He did miss a couple games. So that's a shame. We did fumble a decent amount. 10 times, yeah, as a team. Patrick Hearns. Neighbors, he didn't hit 100 catches this year, 97. I think he had more yards, though. His average is better. I think that was a goal for him, a 15 average. Well, he got it this time, unless I'm thinking of last year. He actually got that average. 15.79, 14 touchdowns. And then our tight ends, they both did really well. They both each had over 700 yards, 5-4 touchdowns. But, that's the problem. Like, Clay is our number 2 receiver, but 34 catches for 413, 1 touchdown. We need a number 2 receiver. Yeah. Didn't really work out. I mean, the tight ends, man. We wouldn't have a good pass game if it was only Neighbors. So at least the tight ends are good. It's a good duo. I'll have to hold on to Johnson. Yeah, he had a really good year. 109 tackles. Hey, buddy. So Burns, our sack leader again. He had 11 last year, I think, and he has 11 this year. So it's a good comeback because the first season on this franchise, he missed most of it due to an injury. He had a bad injury. So, but since then, he's been good. I know he's second on the team. I thought Eric had like 7. He has 5.5. I mean, that's really good for a rookie tackle. He has good finesse moves. And then there's Sexy Dexy with 4. He's already doing better in real life. I think he has like 6 or 7. He's killing it. But yeah, even though he had I didn't realize he had an interception. That's actually kind of funny. Because usually he's playing defensive end, just the formation I'm running. But even though he's second on the team in sacks, because he gets hurt a lot, I'm gonna let him go. I'm not gonna re-sign him for like $12 million. I'm gonna take my chances. Then interceptions. Banks has been a badass. It's kind of weird. It's a down year for him because he had back-to-back seasons with 7. That's why he's so good. That's why he's like a 94. I think he's really in a 90. He's just got a big boost. But, yeah. I mean, damn, he's been good for me. His tackles are up, though. I mean, you could say good or bad. His tackles for loss, the same. Assists, so low. I mean, that's whatever. I mean, those are all up. His pass deflections are up. These are pretty good. In real life, he had 11. Here's 7, 8, 9. So he'll get 10 next year. 7, 8, 9. He's been a pick machine. He's been getting some touchdowns, too. Yeah, he had 3 last year. That's why he got way better. 3 fucking touchdowns. He has 5 touchdowns with me out of the 3 years. He really blossomed. So I was pretty fortunate with Banks. He just kicked ass for me. We really need a number 2 corner, though. We don't really have a number 2. I will say Williams did a good job though, versus like the other guys we've had, especially Jackson. Jackson was kind of awful for us. And he did not work out. I've been questioning this safety we drafted, 2 years ago? Oh, Bernie Cobalt. I don't think he's that good, actually. Now, he's a good safety. I've been liking him. He breaks up more passes. Yeah, we didn't have as many forced fumbles this year, only 6. And 3 fumble recoveries. Our kicker, our young kicker, he's been good. 19 for 21, as long as 54. Nice to have a good kicker for once. First year, my what was his name? Joseph. I didn't like that. I didn't like that guy. He sucked. We punted only 36 times, and we actually had a kick return for the first time on this franchise with these sliders. All right, so yeah, Joe Burrow led passing yards with 4,800. There's Dak, Mr. Fake Dak. He did throw a lot of interceptions, 20. Damn. And then there's Mahomes. I thought Mahomes led it. Guess not. Well, there's a rookie. Well, Raiders drafted a good rookie. Who knows who that guy is, but he had 4,500. There's Marijuana Majetti. He had a good rookie year. Oh, he's with the Panthers. That's right. That's right. Okay. That's why the Panthers are a good team. They drafted a quarterback. Okay. Marijuana Majetti. Yeah, my attempts. I was kind of curious where my attempts rank. I mean, we ran a lot. Yeah, I'm a little below average. Just under 500. Touchdowns, Mahomes and Joe Burrow, 49 touchdowns. Joe Burrow, though, what a ratio, 49 and 4. The touchdowns for passing up this year. Wow. 5 guys with 40 plus. That's crazy. How about INTs? I did. I actually tied for first with the most rush attempts. You knew I was feeding Hearns, man. And man, Jacobs beat me barely, but I caught up to him. He had a way better average, 5.9. Damn, Jacobs really did have a year. We both had 18 touchdowns, and he only fumbled once. So yeah, he's the number 1 back this year, running back. Yeah, we both led it. Who fumbled the most? Me. That seems a little off though. Anyway. Chase 117 catches. Brown was the number 1 receiver last year. He could be looking at his yards and his touchdowns. Neighbors was 5th in catches and 2nd in yards. Okay. Yeah, Brown beat me. Had a better average. No way. I saw that. Tony on the Bengals, 20 2 touchdowns? Like that motherfucker gonna do that? No way. How good is he now because of that? He got good. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. You're gonna have a year like that. Whatever, dude. That's yeah, you can dream on that. Devontae Smith had 18. There's Brown with 17. Rice. And Neighbors had 14. In the top 10, though. Wow, 22. Shit. Tony, really? Him? So my tackle leader had 109. Not on that. Like in the top 15. DeFagish second in tackles for loss. Damn, Myles Garrett, 22.5 sacks. Whoa. Then it really does, go down realistically. Myles Garrett just had a monster year. Yeah, there's DeFagish, 11.5. Oh, there's Moby Dixter. He had 11. What was the long this year? 58. On here, he had like a 61 or something. I mean, hell, he's beating that in real life. Yeah, I haven't punted the fewest. I remember that one year, the first year I led this because my offense was so bad. So much better now. We punted really 34 times. Yeah, there's my punter. Or 36, technically. So I'd be right here. So I'm not, like, the best at fewest punts. But top 5, top 10. Pretty good. Pretty cool stats. Oh, yeah, I was going to look at awards. Let's look at that. So MVP, Joe Burrow. Yeah, I can understand that. I always look for my guys. No Giants here, really. Okay. Oh, there was some competition. There was some good stats. So I can't really complain, especially on the quarterback side. All right, so we'll go to NFC. So Brown, back-to-back years, best wide receiver. Neighbors, 4th. Or, I'm sorry, offensive player, not, offensive player. Yeah, Neighbors, 4th. I'm surprised I don't see Patrick Hearns. Defensive player of the year. Oh, DeFagish is 2nd. Warner 1st. No Giants for me. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have one defensive guy that, like, really, really kicked ass. We were just really good as a unit. I mean, Burns had a really good year, but not, like, one of the best. And same with Banks. Banks was on here last year, though. And the year before. Offensive rookie. Yeah. Marijuana Majedi. I saw his numbers. I mean, I'm actually surprised Patrick Hearns is 3rd, though. This guy beat him. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, so Patrick Hearns third in that. And Eric Rose third in defensive rookie. Really? None of them won that? Dang, dude. That sucks. Best quarterback. It won't be me. I mean, did he just run a lot? Marijuana Majetti? How's he second? I'm a little confused on that. He had a good year, but really? You figure. Best running back. I mean, Jacobs. Yeah, we saw that. Jacobs did better. Patrick Hearns almost won it. He almost did. Almost. Yeah, best wide receiver. Neighbors fourth. Doesn't look like I'm winning anything. I've been close a few times. Best O lineman. Thomas second. We have a couple of O linemen. My backup's there. Probably because we had so many injuries. He got enough snaps, I guess. Smith, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm surprised Little got on there. But I guess he did really, really well. Yeah, we had a good old line. We had great pass protection. Pass protection was overall really good. Best defensive lineman. Oh, there's DeFagish. Burns is fifth. That's cool. Best linebacker. You know, I'm a little surprised my middle linebacker didn't make this list. I thought he had a pretty nice year. Not quite, though. Probably just missed it. There's Banks, fourth. Best DB. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. It's a down year for him, but yeah, he still had a good year. He's been a solid corner. Best kicker. Hey, third best kicker in the NFC. There you go, my young kicker. Been all right. So yeah, I didn't win any of those. Just missed a few. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to end it here. I got to do some stuff. But I wanted to at least finish the season. So we ended the season 13-4. Oh yeah, who beat me? Can't remember who beat me. I know the Eagles beat me. So let's see. Yeah, we played the Lions back in week 2, and that was a close game, 27-24. Oh, Jacksonville beat me. That's right. They had really good defense. Their defense was very good. They beat me 17-14. I remember that. The Niners, they were getting turnovers like crazy. Their defense, they hit hard. I don't like that. I think they injured some of my guys too. And the Seahawks, they had such a wussy offense. They didn't really have much of an offense. So yeah, the Niners beat me. Jags beat me. Ravens. That's right. Ravens embarrassed me. That's right. That was the best defense that I've witnessed. And then the Eagles beat me. They just kind of overpowered me. They were hot. I wasn't, as you can tell. We were like 4-4 at that time. So ever since that last loss, yeah, we were 4-4, right? And I was kind of thinking, oh man. And then we destroyed the Cowboys because they suck. They suck this year. Their defense was one of the worst. We blew them out twice. Then we beat the Commandos. Then I was 6-4. The Rams almost pulled an upset. I did that Aaron Rodgers Hail Mary and I got it and won last second. That was epic. Yeah, I always look at that one. Justice was served, but a lot of people say you should have lost that game. It was bogus though. And then the Commanders, yeah, they tried to get revenge. It was actually close, but we beat them. And they weren't good this year. And then this is the games we played this stream. Yeah, we got really hot towards the end. So we've won the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. We have a 9-game winning streak. So ever since 4-4, we really I kind of thank my division, like the Cowboys and Commanders, not being good. I felt like they kind of, you know what I mean, gave me that momentum. Hey, Oliver, what's up, buddy? Danny Dimes. Oh, Danny Dick. You know what's exciting? This is his final year with us. Are you guys happy? I'm happy. I'm really happy. And for those of you new or just want to see what the roster looks like, I mean, we're a really good team, especially with the morale boost. Look at that. Why our team's looking good, man. Daniel Jones still sucks. He's a 79 with a boost. And for those of you wondering, this is what he's done with me for his 3 seasons. I'm just glad he's going to be off my team. I mean, he did okay. Okay, but nothing great. I mean, his first year, which our offense wasn't very good, we couldn't really run the ball very well. And you could see he had 3,600 yards, 24 touchdowns, 22 interceptions, right? Not very good numbers, 57%. You know, last year, 61%. 25 touchdowns, 14 picks, almost 4,100 yards. And then just missed 4,000 yards. But this was his best year with us. 26 touchdowns, 11 picks, 62%. And you know, the big difference, and I mean, a lot of people would be like, well, that's realistic. Why? First year, I got sacked 43 times, which is a lot. Third most on here at that. I remember that. Down to 33, which is an improvement. Not amazing, but an improvement. And then only 18 times this year. So, you know, a big improvement in that regards. That's probably why for himself, he did better than probably anticipated, even though these numbers are pretty average, you know. I mean, it might have been better if he had another receiver. I mean, in all fairness, I mean, it was the tight ends and Neighbors. The other receivers suck. But anyways, but what really helped us, we ran the ball well. Patrick Hearns, baby. Yeah, see, our tight ends are good. It's a good duo. Yeah, I'll have to re-sign Johnson when that time comes. That'll be next year. I will say, there's a part of me I regret drafting him in that first round a year ago. He doesn't seem bad. He just gets hurt a lot. He does get hurt a lot. That's why Little. I mean, hey, I guess kudos to my backup tackle. He was on that top 10 best O-line list. So Little, now I understand why. Because, yeah, he was backing him up. Because he got hurt all the fucking time. All the time. So he qualified. But hey, he did all right. I signed a good backup. That just worked out. I do need a center. I mean, my center does suck. I don't think my center is very good. Our guards are amazing. I think we have the best guards in the league. And yeah, he's not very good. It was a fill-in. Yeah. Now you can argue and say, I guess you should have held on to Neil, but Neil wanted a fuckload of money. I wasn't wanting to risk it because there's no guarantees if he was going to be good with me or not. But I do need a tackle. Yeah, he's not very good. Unless I still have Little. He plays on the other side because he actually did really well. I don't know. You know, Mac will be off the team. Mac didn't really do much. But yeah, he'll be gone. Burns. Looking good. And then Sexy Dexy. Eric Rose, really good rookie year. So we have good tackles. How many more years do I have with Stexy Dexy? Because I know when his contract is up, he's gonna want big motherfucking money, and I don't know if I can do it. He's gonna want like 40, 50 mil or something ridiculous. Probably. That's what I thought. 2 years. Yeah, when he's like 30, it's up. And he's big money now. I mean, he is one of the best tackles in the league. I mean, hell, the way he's looking right now, he may be the best defensive tackle in the league. He's a beast. I've been saying it. He's a beast. I think it's showing more because now he has good talent around him. It's not just him. I will say, especially he's going up, he's climbing up there in age. I'm gonna try to franchise tag him if I can, maybe. He was a failed sign. He wasn't very good. So he'll be off the team. I'm not re-sign now I should think about re-signing him because yeah. Because otherwise I don't really have linebackers. Yeah, linebackers could be a problem. Yeah, Williams, best number 2 corner so far out of the 3 years. He did pretty good. Too bad he'd be 34 next year. He probably won't be on the team next year. I've been questioning him. I don't know if he's really that good. He's good, though. Have a good kicker, rookie punters, whatever. That's what my team looks like. Yeah, it's possible our linebackers could be a shit show next year. Kind of looking at that. A good point. Our defense may take a dip next year. Unless I find some good defensive linemen and move Burns back to outside linebacker. I don't know. I like Burns as an end, though. I think he's better off that way. But let me go ahead and save. Yeah, that'll be a tough matchup. Freaking Lions. Ugh. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to end it here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Need to mess with that chair and stuff. Have a big ass box right there. So, take care and next time, guys. Watch some baseball tonight.